3, 2, 1, welcome, gamers!
Hello!
We are back. We are playing some more Outlast 2.
Outlast 2.
This was fun. And I think it sparked a lot of good talk about like modern horror games versus stuff from like the 90s and stuff. Looks like you can see, looks like you can hear, and you guys too?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. To continue, it's gonna take a second for me to learn these controls again.
Can't remember where you were.
Yeah. I think we were in, yeah, Spooky Church. We were in a pew. Yep.
So, one of the things that made me think, Chris, is you said something along the lines of there are lots of games in 90s horror that have really good core fundamentals, but sometimes their plots aren't the best. What do you think is the best 90s horror game plot?
He can't see you.
I'm thinking 90s, I'm thinking like PS1. Do you have an answer lined up?
It's me, Josiah.
I have one.
Yeah?
Tell him I don't...
Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
I want to
Just
replay that.
story-wise, Parasite Eve.
God hates vanity.
Yeah, that was a really fun one to play. Completely unique battle system, which was really fun. Very unforgiving. My game glitched out and the last boss wouldn't actually trigger the cutscene, so I wasn't actually able to beat it, but man, some of those bosses were fucking insane. Anybody who has played the Cerberus fight, Jesus Christ. I feel like you're supposed to scrape by the skin of your teeth. I would play that again. I want to play the second one, and then I even want to play the third one, even though I heard it's bad.
I think it's still worth playing, just to see what it's like.
Yeah, I love doing that. Ill Bleed, great plot. Wonderful plot, Ill Bleed.
Because I was looking at a list of 90s era horror and what ones are in that set.
90s horror? I mean, Silent Hill 1 came out in 1999. So it's like barely
There's
the 90s.
a lot of good ones right on 99.
Resi 1 has a plot where it's just spooky mansion with stuff going on. And, you know, it's the first to do that. Silent Hill 1, I love Silent Hill to death. I still don't really understand the plot of the first game.
You'll never get her back.
Parasite.
Like, I'm trying to think, is the plot of the first Clock Tower good?
I don't really know it. The SNES one?
It says Clock Tower 2 was 98.
Oh.
So they must have been pumping out sequels.
I think there's like a...
I think out of the set,
you can actually see
I
over
like
here?
Clock Tower 3 the most.
Why would you not check in here? Jesus Christ! She got pulled apart.
Dino Crisis in 99 as well.
Dino Crisis? Is Dino
Alone
Crisis?
in the Dark? 92. Alone in the Dark doesn't get much love either.
Fuck are the mines.
There's boobies over there, so I don't want to film that.
Oh, Blue Stinger was also 99.
Blue Stinger.
That one's dope.
Is Blue Stinger a horror game?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's like zombies and weird stuff. It's like beats out the OG Dead Rising. Like it came out before that, and it basically had the same concept of like shopping mall on a island with a pier and all that. Just like run around, and kill zombies.
Sort of connected back to just
Can I
Dawn of the
leave?
Dead.
I don't want to have to watch that again.
I'd love to check out Dino Crisis. That's kind of one I just never had the chance to get into.
Yeah, might be fun. I think you'd like
Just
Parasite
Resident
either.
Evil with dinosaurs, like. Don't understand why it's not even more prevalent. Like, why'd they quit making sequels and
Do I have to look over here?
they did with Resident Evil?
How do I pick stuff up and stuff?
You know what I wonder about what it was is that they made it both because of like Resident Evil being popular and working and Jurassic Park.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Do
Jurassic
I have to
Park
pick something
kind
up
of,
over
like,
here?
Didn't quite
don't wanna look at the
pan out
boob.
as particular.
Okay, maybe I just leave? I can't look at the boob!
Oh.
Don't look at the boob.
Symphony of the Night is also included. What a weird
boob.
Yeah, like it's
90s horror
a
game.
horror game.
Symphony of
Yeah.
the Night is a fucking great game.
Yeah.
It's a good game. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I don't think have
just-
you guys played Symphony of the Night?
Doesn't scream horror though. I mean, maybe a little bit. It's got vampires, but I mean, it's like,
Gothic horror.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gothic horror. It's
Vampires and ghouls.
I mean, it's not
and
survival
ghosts.
horror, you know. It's not the same as this. Okay, I gotta remember how to do everything.
Yeah, interesting.
How do I turn? That's microphone. How do I turn on night vision? Ouch. And toggle camera. Night vision is F. F, okay.
The other thing that happened during the 90s is you had a point and click horror.
Clock Tower was point and click, yeah.
Clock Tower is
that.
point and click. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is point and click. And Dark Seed is point and click. You ever heard of
Harvester?
Dark Seed?
I'm gonna see if they want me to do something with the lady that got stretched, but I'm gonna throw my BRB on because there is Booba. Aaron,
There is a booba.
do you have
Booba.
screen cover?
Let's see, I can make it disappear. Yeah.
Okay, let's just go see if there's anything to interact with over here. No, okay.
Game capture. There it is. Yeah.
Alright, safe. It's the old adage, like, you can watch somebody get their head ripped off in gruesome detail, but God forbid a boob.
Yeah.
Forbid a boob.
But where am I supposed to go? Back? Like, did I just come in here to watch a woman get stretched to death?
Not
Do
again.
that. Fuck.
Like the second time this
Yeah,
night.
the second time tonight, watching a woman get stretched to
Why is
death.
that such a regular occurrence around here?
I've played Clock Tower 3, which was really interesting.
I think Clock Tower 3 is really cool.
Yeah. Go down here?
I think, like, I always stick Clock Tower 3 and, what the heck is the name of the game?
Parasite?
No, running around a castle made by Capcom.
Hell... something?
What the heck is the name of it?
You a vampire hunter? Not, that's not Castlevania? It's like, you have a pilgrim's hat? Chat, does anyone know where the fuck I'm supposed to go? This whole stream has just been avoiding Booba and running around the dusty town lost.
What the heck is its name?
I mean, look,
There's
that
the lady.
church screams, go here.
Yeah. I think there's somewhere to go after that.
The door doesn't open. Unless she had a key in her belly.
Oh, wasn't it? No, I guess not. Because we already hid in the confessional, right?
Yeah, we did. And I checked the other confessional too.
Unless you're supposed to examine something with the camera out.
It said hide. Oh, what?
Haunting ground.
Oh, hunting ground.
Oh, yeah.
I
Haunting
always
ground.
put haunting ground and clock tower 3. It's like that and rule of rose.
Oh, Rule of Rose. That's not 90s though.
Yeah, that's early 2000s.
Rule of Rose is one of the most perfect games ever made. It is.
Yeah, I think most of my favorites are early 2000s.
The music, the atmosphere, the time period, the pacing, it's perfect. Resident Evil 1 Remake is also a perfect, like, one of the most perfect games ever made. Everything just flows perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I have no fucking
I wonder
idea.
if you have to look at the body with the camera. They're gonna make us.
I know. Okay,
like,
cover your
quickly
screen.
glance at it to like take notes or something.
I don't know.
Don't look.
I got my screen covered. You got your screen covered, Aaron?
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Okay. Look at the body. Stretched. Night vision? What the fuck do you want?
No, I guess not.
I mean, while our screens are covered, let's...
And you can't pull the crank or anything. You can't.
Can we?
Hold the lever.
No.
Pull the crank and a
Okay.
key falls out of her? I have no earthly idea where we're supposed to go. Okay. Uncover my screen. I'll give you a booba warning, Aaron.
Let's see. To church.
Are you looking it up? Thank you.
Yeah.
What about in here? What about you?
When you first arrive at the church, look to your left, proceed through a hole in the gate, enter the front door of the church. Once you enter, turn right, move down the hallway, push open the door at the end of the hallway. I think this might be talking about a different part of the game, yeah, because there's no hallways here. It says there's a window?
Was there a window? You up here?
You need to climb out and drop down to her.
This just says
There's no
jam.
window?
I don't see a window. Up here?
And the door's jammed.
Did they say where to go during the cutscene? We're just stupid.
Probably. They probably did the thing.
None of these doors open either. It's real weird. There used to be
No.
people out here. There used to be like a boss lady pursuer out here, I think.
See if there's a walkthrough.
At least this is new. I feel like we went here last time though. I'm pretty skeptical about the Dead Space remake.
You think so?
Yeah.
Is it just a thing of, like, what to improve?
I mean, they already said they're gonna make Isaac talk more, which I don't think that's really gonna add too much.
Yeah.
It's
And
EA.
it will
EA
take
doesn't-
away from how it happens in 2, where it happens naturally. And it's earned in 2.
Yeah, I haven't played 2 in a long time. I started a replay of 1. And I think it holds up great the way as is. I don't like remakes that feel like they're gonna be a replacement for the original. You know, like Dark Souls Remastered. That's a fine remake. Like you could play that, and you don't have to play the original. You know. Because it's just a little. I mean, there are little texture updates and little quality of life things that, and they didn't really change much. But I mean, like, like you're not gonna play Silent Hill Shattered Memories and not play Silent Hill 1. You're not gonna. What's another remake here? It's not a substitute, you know. And. I guess since I like Dead Space 1 a lot, I don't like the thinking that someone's gonna miss out on how good the first one was because they played the remake.
It might be a case of like The Last of Us one where it's like nobody's gonna try to play some old PS3 game, like unless they're just really into that. Someone's more likely to be like, oh, I can play this one on the PS5 that has graphics that are on par with Part 2. So they're making that not for the hardcore fans, they're making that for the new fans that just won't sit through like an old 360 game. Even if it's great in our minds, it's just might not be great to a casual gamer or someone that's new to the franchise.
Did they say they're changing anything?
With Last of Us?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a full-on remake. I mean, it's like asset
like
character models,
cutscenes even.
Different
yeah, like they're
cutscenes?
adding a whole level of detail. It's gonna
is
be
she
a big
holding?
deal. I don't know. Everyone's whining about it being a full-price next-gen game, but I mean, it's like a whole thing. Like they remade it. Like, what do you want? You want them to give it to you for $10? Like. They put hard work into this development time.
Does this mean it's taking a picture, or I have to take the picture?
I think it just, yeah, it's like a symbol letting you know it's recording that information so you can read it later.
Gotcha. Do people stream this game? Is this game safe to stream, or is there a lot of nudity?
Yeah, I've seen people stream it all the time, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I think the
Who's this
only
clown?
one that gets questions is DLC for first game.
Oh, there's penises in there, right?
It's that one scene in Whistleblower that really
But yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff in
Russell
Whistleblower.
people's
Really?
teams about.
They went crazy in
It's
Whistleblower?
sick. It is sick. It's a great one.
It's probably, I'd honestly say I think Whistleblower's better than all of 2.
Really? I've heard that too.
I think it might be better than 1. Like it just sets up 1 so good.
Oh god.
They do
Oh,
feed
somebody's
into
here.
each other a lot.
Yeah, and I just remember it messing me up big time playing through it. I was like, I've never been so scared.
Really? If we play 1 and the DLC, would you guys be able to warn me when the penis happens?
There's a pretty big tell when, and it's really one
When the penis
particular
happens.
It's one
we
particular
going?
scene.
What's going on?
And it's designed to make you uncomfortable. Like it's the whole point of the scene. Is that like, hey, this is rough.
Okay.
It is rough.
Maybe we can do that soon.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
This looks like a little... This looks like a little crawly hole.
Wheel.
Well, one thing I'll say about the Dead Space remake is that it's going to be very interesting to have it and what's that new game, Aaron? The space, the other
Oh,
space.
Callisto Protocol. Yeah, like
Yeah.
a spiritual successor to. Well,
So
not
it's
a
gonna be-
successor, but a
Really interesting to have both of those side by side with each other and just like, all right, who did it better?
man. I mean, it's the OG creator with a whole new IP that he's created.
do you need to remake it when you could just do it in a new style?
An
Like-
interesting point. Yeah.
Like, if they said they were remaking Silent Hill 2, I'd be skeptical as fuck that they'd be able to
Yes.
capture what the original.
Well, especially like,
you know what I
who
mean?
Who would you hand it to?
And you know what else I hate too? It's like people who only played the HD collection. That's their impression of the game, and that's their first impression, and it's never gonna change.
Wow, this fog really looks shitty. This game sucks.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Especially because the head the head of the art direction, Masahiro Ito, says he hates the HD collection and that it really makes his work look like poor. Oh, stop the water flow.
That should do the trick.
I don't know, because people played the HD collection as a replacement of 2, so they get the dumb voice acting and everything.
Yeah. Well, and isn't it like everything about isn't everything in HD not as good as original 2?
I think so.
Like I heard a thing where part of the reason that happened is for some reason the team that was working on HD collection did not have access to the original gold master of 2, and they were using like an old version of the build.
Yeah.
It's like a beta.
The other games that the team Hijinks Studios worked on was a Game Boy Advance Frogger game. Was like the most notable thing that they've worked on besides being handed Silent Hill 2 and 3.
Yeah, and then they had lost audio files, I think, for 3 that they had to redo for HD
Yeah.
collection.
Oh, I guess so.
How do you accomplish that?
I don't know.
I
Well,
think
they
there was
handed
like
Blue
a
Point.
flood in the studio or something, if I remember right, and they like lost a bunch of old data or something.
Yeah, there was like a bee in the studio and it freaked everybody out, and they put out a bad game by accident.
Yeah, it's just like we're not preserving games in a good way if we only have like one hard copy in a
Right.
broom
Oh,
closet
shit.
somewhere, you
You
know?
don't have multiple backups of that.
Yeah, and they're not like stored in museums or anything. It's just like, oh, it's just whatever Konami decides to do with their old games, you know, if they just throw them in a fucking broom closet and then
Yo,
one day pipe bust or something.
there's a YouTuber I love named Neryl, and he makes a good point of how companies are so shit at preserving their own game. Look at Nintendo.
Yeah.
They put out the Switch Online version of the N64
remastered
emulator,
for
and it
Mario's, yeah.
was kind of garbo.
Yeah.
Big stinko.
What is that? Whee!
Should have prayed for refrigeration.
Damn, he's got jokes too.
Would smell pretty bad.
Yeah, I keep hearing really good things about Outlast 1. When I played it, it was
It's
just
good.
getting chased from room to room, and then you go to a different room and you get chased in that room, and then... But I admittedly did not give it a full chance. I think I just popped it on.
There's still a lot of chasing like that, but I think what you get instead is the tension of the horror is like always there, that you're being chased, but what exponentially builds it up is that you slowly learn about the asylum and the company that was responsible for all this. Like, that's what I think accelerates it, is all that.
Yeah, the investigative journalism aspect of it.
A foul seed.
And just like one of the first games where you're just like completely defenseless and hiding
Yes.
closets and stuff, and now that's a common trope in all horror
Yeah, that's a
games.
genre all itself.
Yeah, which I think is
Non-fight back.
overdone. I'm sick of it.
Non-fight back horror games.
Yeah,
I'm like, let me fight back a little bit. I understand the tension of being like somewhat helpless, but like, let me at least fight back a little bit.
I'm much more a big fan of like
Oh, we're gonna die.
I can respond to problem in front of me with gun or something.
Yeah, let me block that attack and like try to get away instead of getting insta killed like Evil
Or
Within.
I get a duck or something.
Yeah.
Were you guys into the Resident Evil, not remakes, 7 and 8?
Yeah, I played them.
How'd you feel about them?
I enjoyed 8 more than 7.
I don't know what it is about 7, man. I'm just not. It just doesn't catch my interest that much.
I just felt helpless the whole game, which is weird for a Resident Evil, even though you have all the guns and
Yeah,
you get really powerful at the end, and that was kind of fun. But yeah, just like infinite health on all the enemies was just like really frustrating to me.
Oh yeah, I agree with you there, Aaron. Where I think the molded are bad enemies.
Yeah. I mean, they look frightening, but
Pursuers?
it's just like, dude, I spent all my ammo that I saved up the whole game just to kill like basic enemies.
Dude, I hate the current trend of putting pursuers in games. Infinite health pursuers. Like Jack.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Well, that's what Resi 7.
I know. Resi 7 has
Most of it
Jack,
anyway.
and then Resi 2 Remake. I don't even like Mr. X. Mr. X in the original appeared for specific key moments, but now he's just annoying.
Always.
He's
yeah,
annoying.
Always there,
And then you're
true.
like, oh, I'm in a small room. Let me try to find the biggest room I can so I can loop him and he'll leave me alone
Yeah.
for another 5 minutes. Just annoying, man. It's not scary.
Well, I found out if you walk, he won't hear you. So if you like try not to make noise, just walk
I
instead.
put a
of
mod on
run.
that just turns him off.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a better time.
And once you
What do I
leave the
hear?
police station, that problem pretty much ends. It becomes more scripted. And then same with 3. All of 3's encounters were like scripted with Nemesis.
I still haven't played any iteration of 3. Original 3
Really?
or remake, yeah. It's been on my list, but
That
you know my rule.
surprises me so much.
I gotta start with the original.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Fuck. Keep moving.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? A cactus?
Characters.
Yeah, I gotta play original 3. It's a staple. And that's actually I saw obviously I've seen like footage and stuff of it, but I also heard of that's actually where the action started kicking off, because Jill has like this like
Yes.
dodge move, and also Resident Evil 2 they give you guns very sparingly. It's very well paced out, and 3 they start just throwing like mini guns and shit at you. So I feel like that's where it started leaning in heavily to its action roots.
Also, like, there's a big mechanic with just how certain things play with 3 in terms of the encounters with Mr. X.
Yeah,
Or Nemesis, pardon me.
and they had the good Nemesis, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna die on that hill alone.
That's
I do not like bubblegum garbage
Yeah,
bag
you
man
don't-
with
you
piano
don't like
teeth.
garbage
I
bag man.
don't. I hate it. That's
what was I
like,
gonna
man,
say?
Nemesis is one of the most iconic horror icons ever. And then
In terms
that's
of
literally
design.
like, what if we re-released Silent Hill 2? It looks beautiful, but Pyramid had like spikes and he had like a fire sword. And it's like, it's trying too hard.
And you try and overdo the
Just
design.
overselling it.
It's
Yeah.
stupid. And he looks like bubblegum with piano keys sticking out of it, wearing a garbage bag dress. I hate it.
I'd call that like the Jason X effect.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh yeah.
I should read this, huh?
Pick up the note.
Can I read it?
There we go. Yeah, there's the zoom. Oh boy. Yeah, how well can you read cursive, boys?
Oh. I wonder if it pulls it up somewhere. Your
Might be in your notes
inventory.
collection
I know that
or
old
Ninja's
worm.
case.
Worm doubt gnaws at your heart and tears. Wash your cheeks. I don't think that's helpful.
Anyways, while I was browsing through the list of give me a restart Steam, fine. List of 90s era horror games just to think of like, hey, what are the good ones in terms of story? I encountered two in this list that I've never heard of before.
Shoot.
One is called Galarians.
I started playing Galarians.
Really? What's it like to
It's
play?
weird, man. I definitely want to, because the trailer looks insane. You start out
Yeah.
as this little boy, and you have like, you could do psychic shit, so you can like throw people around or like psi blast them or even light them on fire if you have enough juice. And you're trying to escape this facility. But if you watch the trailer or anything, you see this like really huge like meat woman with really H.R. Geiger designs, eyeballs all over the place, like gory shit. Yeah, it looks really cool.
Whoa.
You see it?
No, I was looking up the guy who designed it just to see what else he's worked on.
It's
that's
really
always
cool
my
looking.
favorite
I
thing
haven't
to look.
gotten too far, so I haven't left the facility yet. I don't know if you ever do, but yeah, I saw it. I've never heard of it before, and I was like, let's boot this up. Okay, we're up on this hill, right? Up on the hill, and then it wants you to go this way.
Interesting. Okay, so because I was looking at it. What's the battle system like?
It's weird. It's tough and clunky. It's tough and a clunky.
Because
way.
I saw bars on there. I'm just like, those kind of look like Parasite Eve bars in terms of the, like,
no,
ATV
Parasite
and
Eve is a
stuff.
lot of fun. I've never played a game like Parasite Eve. The battle system is kind of like Resident Evil, except I haven't gotten any guns. It's just different psychic powers that they all use different juice for. So you load in
so
fire,
effectively
and
works as
then
different
you have a
things.
fire bar that eventually goes down until you get more medicine. Fire medicine, I guess.
Huh.
And yeah, what was the other one on that list that you never heard of?
Nocturne.
Oh, Nocturne.
Let me look that up.
That's built by Terminal Reality.
Nocturne.
I feel like I've seen both of these games before.
Nocturne on PS2.
It is. Let's see here.
It is PS2.
Is it PS2?
I've never seen that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
is it a horror game?
Looks like horror action.
Looks like RPG. Interesting. There's another one I've always wanted to get into. Wrath of Cain? No.
The
Legacy of Kain.
The Cain games. Yep.
The Cain games.
Yeah.
I've always heard great things about them.
Well, you want to talk about, like, I think Legacy of Kain, and then what's the other one? Is it Wrath? I guess it is. You want to talk about games that helped uphold voice acting and music production? Like, Legacy of Kain alone helped hold up how you do production like that.
Sorry, production like what?
Voice acting and musical production
Interesting.
during its time. Like, Legacy of Kain has some of the best voice acting ever.
Cool.
Oh.
You get to listen to more of Colonel Campbell.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
He's one of the
I
core
really want to go
characters.
through Metal
I
Gear
believe
with you,
he's Kain.
Andrew. So you don't want to play... You don't want to sit down and actually play MGS1, right?
Not terribly.
It holds up, man, and it's not It's not like it's clunky. I mean, it's obviously a PS1 game, but man, it's fun. But I will play it. I want to do a replay of it soon anyway, and I'd love you to co-commentate. Whenever that will be.
Oh?
I don't know where to go. I feel like this is just run until you find where to go.
Yep.
And then spooky shit happens. Is that why people don't like this game?
I think we brought it up last time we played. This game, just because of the design, people thought was going to be a lot more open. It's, I think something that Aaron said is because we had these big open environments, they thought, oh, there's going to be multiple paths and we're going to be able to explore the environment and figure things out. It's like, nope, there's really just one path.
This is my least favorite shit about horror games, is being lost on stream.
Okay.
When people get bored because they're not seeing anything new, and also the people that know where to go, they're like, oh, idiot, we're right there. I know I need a key for the store. It's not giving me a prompt or anything either. There's no, like, can I jump up here? You're fucking kidding me.
There you go.
Sweet,
Oh,
man.
now you're in school.
Wait,
Oof.
this is before I found her hanging.
Yikes.
Wake up. I'm still here.
Now I think they introduce the monster in the school.
Pretty cool.
Which I will say, if we do see it, is a cool design.
I want to see. You need the transparency? What does that mean? Oh, this is cool. Battery dying.
Oh, because it's an old projector system where you have to lay the sheet on top of the light so it shines through.
What do you mean,
I always
jammed?
remembered those in school and stuff. And it was always that contrast of whether the classroom had one of those or one of the new projectors.
Yeah. Remember that. The fuck?
Oh yeah, it's behind you, I think.
Did you see that hand? That was cool.
Yep. That's how he gets you.
That's so cool.
And I think it might even be encoded like
Lisa?
Lisa is,
I saw another
where
hand.
he's always kind of behind you and slowly works his way up.
So if I stand still?
Quite possibly, yeah.
The hangman there.
There we go.
Like Lynn and Jessica.
Ah, there's the transparency.
The other
Yeah.
must be somewhere.
Jesus.
Jessica would have left
Jesus.
the hangman somewhere for Lynn to find.
I didn't know it was called the transparency. Oh, the projector.
There it is.
Hey.
Oh, and then you got to move it over onto the hangman's thing, I bet. So you got to slide it towards you. I believe it's on a cart.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, that's an interesting puzzle. Not
Yeah.
much puzzle, but it's a
I
thing.
don't really see a lot of puzzles in Outlast, so that's kind of cool.
Oh.
No,
You
no,
gotta
no.
go forwards.
forward.
They're not lined up.
Ah,
A little further.
Unforgivable.
What?
Sounds about right.
oh, that was the.
Have you guys both beaten this?
I've just seen other people play it. This is one where I just didn't have enough interest to play it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Where's the bad boy?
Like-
I want to see the bad boy.
He's around.
Okay, so I did that.
Right.
I'm gonna see the bad boy. Is that my hand or his hand? Damned, okay. Unforgivable.
Could be.
What do I do with that? Let's go write it on the other hangman. Whatever that was.
Guess? I think it was in a hallway.
I thought so. Well, it was like at a fork in the road in the hallway.
Oh, here we go.
Was that one of you who said that?
Pardon?
Ah, here we go. With the game.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got a walkthrough to my left here, and I'm just figuring out where you are. In it.
Oh. Flashback segments are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like these.
There's no loading in between them. It's just like instant transmission
Yeah.
between the two.
Look at that chromatic
okay.
aberration. Love it. Okay.
Yeah, it looks smooth.
Where was that hangman drawing?
Okay.
It's right where we start. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Okay. This is where we fell. Now it's a door?
Right.
Okay.
Door.
Ooh.
Open door.
Cool. I like that.
Dark hallway. Saving. Perfect.
Oh! Show me the bad boy. I want to see the bad boy.
Oh, there he was.
Hey, you little
Just for
bad
a
boy.
moment. Just for a moment.
You little bad boy. What you doing, little bad boy?
He's a handsy man.
Hold me closer, little bad boy.
Oh no, the lockers.
And the lockers we're going, woo. Locked. I said little bad boy. Oi.
Yikes.
You. Little bad boy.
He got you.
Come on. Okay. He held me closer. Little bad boy. I could go up there. I'm John Outlast. I could jump fucking 20 feet in the air. Let's go to newgrounds.com.
Oh, battery.
Battery. Here.
And a floppy disk. I would
A floppy.
get that too. That's got 2 megabytes of storage on it.
What's she
Come
know
on.
about the floppy?
4 more of those and you can run Doom. Oh, that's what it is. I think there's a shelf in that room that you can push, Chris. That will allow you to get into... Yeah, it's in the corner.
Oh.
Yeah. Push that thing into position. Like so. Jump up top.
I will go into the ceiling.
Into the ceiling with you. And crawl.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
You don't want to be here. Not right now. Oi.
Oh, he's licking you. He's licking you.
That was cool. I
Now you're
like
back
these
in the real world.
transitions. I like them.
And just like how fast they are and stuff.
Snappy.
You're recording.
What am I supposed to be recording?
Whoa.
Oh, if it blinks, that's bad, right?
You got it.
Been a busy day
Shuffle,
today. I saw a retrospective on why Castlevania 64 actually wasn't that bad. Not gonna lie, it made me kind of want to play it.
Oh, Christ.
I think that's the Castlevania I probably know the least about.
Have you played any of them? No?
No. I want to play Symphony.
I would love to play Symphony with you.
I've played a little bit of it, and I was really enjoying it.
Yeah. Dude, the fucking music in that game?
I have Castlevania Resurrection for Dreamcast.
Oh, I want to play that too. Apparently the
I don't know
PS2
that.
Castlevanias were actually not bad. Man, there's like this Van Helsing-like game that apparently was not very good. It was on the PS1. I actually have a BRB screen of it.
Huh.
Oh, is
wanna
it like Hunter D? That's what it is. Yeah.
Actually, yes.
I gotta watch Hunter D.
Is it a show?
It's an anime. I think it's an OVA or something. Like it's a full like hour-and-a-half movie.
Oh.
I've seen the visuals of it for years, and it looks like just so cool.
I love PS1, actual PS1 games.
Well, they're gonna find you.
I feel like they keep emulating the style because me. For me.
I think it's the thing to do now, where like we've had our like cultural revolution of the pixel art and the voxel era. We're now in the era to like mess around with early polygonal stuff from Dreamcast and PlayStation 1 era.
Yeah. And the Z buffer warping. So good. RetroArch actually has a filter that turns that off for actual PS1 games. It's like, why would you do that? Now,
I think it could be interesting to crawl. Game says crawl,
That's
so you
the
will
worst
crawl.
thing. Why would I get down on my hands and knees on my chest gets wet with fucking river water when it's just a fucking stick? Or
Yeah,
you can
just
crawl
step
over
over
there.
it.
What
Also,
the
it's a dead tree. Like you can literally step on top of those branches
Yeah.
and they'll break.
What the fuck? No, get your chest and your shirt ruined.
Get yourself all wet.
Come
The
on.
true horror of this game.
I'd be pissed off if I was hiking with somebody and then they started doing that. What are you doing, man?
That nonsense.
Be like, well, we have to go home now.
Yes.
Gotta go take a bath.
Great job.
Find a way to climb it. Why climb the rocks? Like, why not climb the rocks instead of doing this trapeze nonsense?
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking break a leg, and if you break a leg in the middle of a hike, who's gonna? What then? You have to get a helicopter lifted out of here? I'm not carrying you. Because you're a dumbass crawling all over the thing like this.
Oh,
hang on.
Game.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me get on my hands and knees in the middle of a.
Oh, good.
That the whole thing, the crawling under the thing, was a setup for a little spook.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Oh, are we gonna crawl?
You crawl in there?
Gonna do some more crawling?
I would never crawl in here. Oh my
You
god.
would get so many splinters.
Splinters, you would get fucking.
Your shoulders will fit through this log.
You're gonna get
Look at the
Lyme
dimensions of
disease.
This log. You will get
Yeah.
stuck in this log.
You're gonna get a tick, and then you're gonna be frowning the whole trip. No way.
If you've tried to crawl through a log like that, you need a bigger log.
There's gotta be
Fuck.
some other way around.
When I go, just throw me over a fence like that. Make me look like I was doing something cool. Had a busy day.
And this is where you do what the dogs do, and you dig under the fence.
Yeah.
Like, that's how dogs generally escape those fences, is they just dig enough that you can scoot under the fence.
Scoot! Come on, Scoot.
But no, we're gonna crawl on our hands and
This one you can't really escape. This one you
Yeah.
gotta do. I would do this one.
because there's rock. Oh, watch out for the crazy man. Watch out for Gollum.
It's okay.
Can I say Is anyone going to play the Lord of the Rings Gollum game?
No.
Wow.
Will you play it, Aaron?
I don't know. It seems like a game that's just like made for a very niche audience. Like,
Yeah.
I have no interest in that. I love Lord of the Rings. I love everything about it. Gollum's a dope character. I've never wanted to play as him.
You play
that's
as
my
Gollum?
point. Yeah, that's what you do in the game. Is you play as Gollum.
It's a stealth game, I think, too.
Yes.
Is it made by the same people who made the Shadow or Mordor?
No, because the designs in it, I believe, there's a weird thing that has happened in the past around Lord of the Rings games where there are the games that are based off the properties and the visuals of the films, and then there are games that are based off of the properties and the visuals of the books, because Tolkien Enterprises, that is run by, I believe, Tolkien's like great grandson.
Oh, that's good.
Has their own sector.
You like to hear that.
Let me
At
see
least
here.
one of the most creative people, at least the money's going to their family, you know? It's not just some schmo running a multi-million-dollar franchise. What happened to my... Oh. I was like, dude,
Oh, there they are.
my eyes blurry now?
Praise God.
This game looks pretty good,
I
though.
can't see without my glasses.
Run.
I call this a wall scramble. No, actually,
Is it? I forget. Was it the same people that make that game where you sneak around as the little goblin guy,
Sticks?
the orc or whatever? Yeah.
we're gonna die here.
Let's have a look here.
Or maybe I'm just
Let's see
speculating.
right here. They have worked.
Yeah, Master of Shadows, Shards of Darkness. That's by Cyanide.
Okay, that's publisher.
I'm in a locker at school.
This way, Blake.
Jess, come back.
Jess, I'm in school! I'm having a nightmare!
So yeah, it says that it's being
Give me a battery, will you?
developed by try and search on the PC. Oh man,
A PC.
I remember that. I've seen that interface before. Used to work with a program that looked like that.
Battery. Yes!
Yeah, I don't know. Like the developer on this, I've never heard of any of their games before,
Uh-oh.
which is what
Discipline.
confuses me.
Yeah.
And like getting back to what you were saying, Aaron, part of the thing about Lord of the Rings is that when I play a Lord of the Rings game, I want the experience that I watched in the films, which is the adventure.
Yeah.
We want the adventure of the Fellowship.
Daedalic Entertainment.
Looks like they've helped publish a bunch of stuff in the past. Ooh.
It's like they did
Is
get
that
Andy
Baldur's
Serkis.
Basics in animation?
No, that's the maze screensaver.
Oh, I love that. I wish that was
What
a
do you
game
mean,
back in
Baldi's
the day.
Basics? Andrew!
And oh, the man, he's coming.
What are you
Yeah,
English
this
books
was a dope
do you read?
screensaver. I was like, why can't I play this so I could go through the maze? I
What
could
about
finally
the
win.
aquarium? Yeah, you got a few dope wallpapers that you just never see again.
Mm-hmm. When's Pipes coming back?
Pipes.
I want Pipes. That was my favorite.
Pipes was a good one. It's different every time.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I wanted you gross.
Yeah.
If I wanted
Oh!
anything,
I came here to
from
film the student's
new-
crap.
a new Lord of the Rings game, I would want Battle for Middle Earth 3. Because if you've ever played the Battle for Middle Earth RTS games, they are fantastic. They're one of the only RTS games that ever had a console release on the Xbox 360.
Yeah. I remember that.
Oh, you played that too?
Yeah.
They were really good games.
That War in the North wasn't bad either.
War in the North was cool.
Yeah. And was Conquest the one that was like Battlefront, but with Lord of the Rings
Yes, it
characters?
was. Yes,
That
it
was pretty dope.
I could not understand why Conquest was just like so poorly reviewed. And then I
Yeah.
play it and it's like, this is so much fun to play.
Let us have him.
And they did the most brilliant thing in balancing where every class was overpowered, so it was balanced.
Yeah. I like that. And I love the movie games with the hack and slash stuff. Like, that was so much fun to play as each movie came out. We just pick your favorite character and hack and slash through the movie. Oh, that's gross, dude. Why would you do that to me?
I will say these Hills Have Eyes type characters are pretty cool.
Yeah.
You half-wit dog's cunt. He ain't been
I said the bad word.
yet. He ain't been born.
I'll be reborn.
First, we gotta get him on that cross.
Come on, across, boys.
Was this a little man?
Get on up that hill.
Kate Bush.
Yeah, and like, I like the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War and all
Those
that.
games look fun. I played a couple hours of the first one.
Teaching.
Yeah, they're about to use that Nemesis system for the Wonder Woman game.
Really?
Seems pretty cool.
Rise again. In more
That's
perfect flesh.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, they should. It seemed like a no-brainer. Like, throw that on a Batman game or something. Like,
A Batman game makes, I feel like it makes the most sense because you
Yeah.
have all the different like bosses throughout Gotham City.
Wasn't Shadow of
and-
Mordor just basically Assassin's Creed meets Arkham Asylum?
We prepared.
mixed with Batman, yeah, with like Batman's combat.
Don't do this. Please.
But I mean,
Shadow
it
of
gets
War,
to
you
be
get
more
the-
than that.
the
Yeah,
Management mechanics.
Gospel for us.
yeah.
To guide us.
Yeah, it felt like I was playing an RTS, but like I was the man on the ground at the same time. Like, so you felt like you were making moves, taking over
On you.
bases, defeating generals and whatnot.
Well, old Nick, I guess we better put those nails in. Wait.
Oh God.
So I have a question. Why in the world is he not like just passed out completely due to shock?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he just roll with
like-
it? Why doesn't he be like, oh yeah, as your leader, don't crucify me to a big cross.
that to
My
me.
first command.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't like this the last time they did it to me.
if you pound a nail through my hand, I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah.
This.
Probably.
Gospel. How could I not have known? Lord, please forgive me for doubting you. There is no suffering that I do not deserve. I am
Pardon me.
a worm, festering wound.
I'm a little worm festering wound. Come on.
I must study his lessons. Drive the other nail in and hang him up.
Ooh.
Man. Now this ain't no Resident Evil 8 where you just grow your hands back at the drop of
Yeah.
that. Come on.
We ain't
Just pour that stuff on it.
That cutscene in 7 where you put your goddamn leg back will never not be funny to me.
Put your leg back?
You put your leg back on. Like Jack cuts your leg off and you put it back on.
The whole game seems very silly. What do we got?
That's the thing, is that it really like
Oh, is
skims
he
that
gonna?
line between.
Yeah, what other choice you got?
I guess.
Oh God, that is not.
Tap it! Tap it!
Mash. It's a God of War prompt.
Yeah, I'm glad you're really dragging this out. Make him suffer.
Oh, he's just he's just hanging there. Come on.
Well, there goes the use of your hands.
Yeah.
If we were playing Blasphemous, there'd be little boo-boo
Stigmata
kissers.
scares me so much.
The what?
Stigmata, I believe that's the term for holes through your hands. I
Stigmata.
think. Let me look this up.
Yeah, this game is pretty good, gratuitous with the violence.
I like how you can watch a man be crucified, but a boob.
Yes.
Yeah, in this game you get to experience it in VR.
What's up? Fucking whacked me.
Ow, he cut my hand.
He fucking whacked me. Hey.
So, stigmata in Christianity are the appearance of bodily wounds, scars, pain in locations corresponding to crucifixion wounds of Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's the holes through your palms like you've been crucified.
Oof.
Oh God! Fuck! God! Oh fuck! I gotta stop bleeding.
Bleeding.
Bleeding. Alright, we gotta wait for
I
his
think this
blurry.
is a sneaky bit, yeah.
We gotta wait for his blurry eyes to stop.
So I can see, please.
His eyes are too blurry. Oh, I know what to do, gamers. We gotta crawl through that log. That a man is sitting on, that he's really not gonna notice a person crawling through. Yes.
Perfect.
I loved
like
Outlast 2.
Resident
My
Evil 8
favorite
does
part was
have-
when I climbed through the log a person was sitting on.
Whoop. It's got its moments.
You're gonna do a
with
wall
good
scramble with
horror,
fucking
even though it
stigmata
gets silly.
wounds?
I think...
Okay,
Yeah, you
good.
need to heal your hands.
Fuck, that hurts.
Well, I think it's one of those things where 8 knows that how ridiculous everything is, so it's just going to lean into that.
I was talking with Erica
Yeah.
about that. 8 went full silly, and I love that.
Yeah.
Go full silly if you're gonna go silly.
And would you say, Chris, that it's on that same thing where at times 4 goes full silly?
4 is full silly too. Yes, I agree.
But there's like still elements of horror. There's like, you know, vampire lady chasing you around. There's dolls.
Same thing with like 4, like it goes full silly, but then you have regenerators, which are scary as shit.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we just got bandages, man.
Heal
Ooh,
your-
this is a good question from Steve. Would you recommend this to someone who doesn't play horror games?
Outlast?
No. Outlast 1, yes. This
Maybe.
I don't.
I don't know about this one, dude.
This one's kind of annoying me with getting lost. And I play a lot of horror games.
And this one's just like so morbid.
How tall am I? Jesus, I feel like I just shot the fuck up. Hang on.
Watch out for the man. Crawling the log.
Yeah, part 1, it's easy to like see where to go, I feel like.
My biggest
And
pet peeve in
the
horror games is getting
linearity
lost.
Of it made sense because you were in an asylum. There are only X number of paths you can go.
Yeah.
How it? Okay, we slapped a band-aid on. I know how. I know
Now you
how.
can climb.
I know how much of a difference a band-aid makes. When
Holes in your hands,
when you
just
have-
patch it up.
when you have a big wound like that, but I don't know about that. I mean, I fucked up my
Cover up
finger
those
earlier
holes.
this year, and I wasn't.
I was gonna
climbing
say
any
you would
walls.
know more about hand damage than probably either of us, Chris.
Hand damage.
Like how much, like even just damaging one of your appendages, like it, you can't do anything.
I can't even say what my injury was, because that would reveal where I work. I got my finger stuck in a conveyor belt.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it
hell,
started grinding away at my finger and my fingernail.
I can't believe you managed to keep that nail.
No, the nail fell off eventually.
Oh, okay.
But it did grow back. I went to the doctor and I was
that's
like,
the thing is that it came back.
yeah, I went to
Yeah.
the doctor and like the 3 doctors that I asked, I was like, so am I losing this nail? And they were like, oh yeah, you're losing that nail. Like once you start seeing bruising underneath the nail, it's very rare that you're gonna keep it. And then I was like, all right, I've never lost a nail before. What tells you if it's gonna grow back or not? And they were just like, the fibers that regrow your nail, if that's damaged, you're probably not regrowing your nail. And then I was like, what happens then? And the doctor was just like, well, you just got a funny looking finger for the rest of your life. And I was like, oh, okay. That'd be kind of funny, actually.
like you had a cool story to tell. My gosh.
At work, you could call me Finger. Actually, don't.
Actually, don't do that.
No.
I will say, whenever you encounter someone who has like some sort of damage to their hands, when they tell you about safety stuff, you listen.
Oh yeah,
You do.
Like I had a shop teacher who is missing a finger, and he lost the finger in a saw accident, and he was very diligent about safety. And we paid very close attention. Like there was no like ifs, ands, or buts about listening to him about safety protocol. It was just like, yep.
Look at that. My foot's not even on the wood. Yeah, I agree. They told us a story when I was in construction. They told us a story about someone who got degloved, and yeah. If you don't know what that is, it's when you're wearing like a ring or something, and there's a piece of machinery that rips the ring off, basically, but all your skin comes with it, like when you take off your sock.
Yeah.
So you're just left with meat
that's
and
a bad
bone.
one.
That fucking happens. How fucked up is that?
Yeah, there's some scary stuff out there. It's why you got to be very careful when you work with machinery.
Oh yeah.
I tell you, yeah,
careful.
there's a very specific kind of conveyor belt that people at my
Moves
job work
things.
with every day, and let me tell you, you really only fuck up once.
Well, they got you.
Shot me in the fucking head with a little
I
arrow.
cop it for Halloween.
Yeah, I guess.
I would recommend part 1. Outlast 1's pretty dope.
Are you looking for horror game recommendations?
Yeah, Steve. I mean, you're talking to the right 3 people if you want recommendations for like horror games to play. What platform are you on? Let's ask you that
let's
first.
start with that.
That's a good.
Like, do you have Steam? Are you on PC? Or are you like console bound somewhere? I know you got PS4.
Are they shooting at me, or
I don't know.
where am I supposed to go?
I wonder how. Maybe you know more than I do, Aaron, with access to like PlayStation Plus Premium. How many PlayStation 3 horror games you can get through that? Damn, that's one.
I know there's probably some, yeah.
What is he saying? What kind of horror?
That's another good question.
Yeah, definitely.
Like
tell us,
action
Steve,
horror?
What are you interested in?
You like jump scares? You like atmospheric, psychological,
When
slasher?
you see scare, how do you want to respond? Run away? Hide? Shoot at it?
Okay, Steve has played DVD.
Okay. What's it gonna? Oh yeah.
Because, like, there's a lot of options on PS4, just, you know, Resident Evil games. The Quarry, which is, you know, story-based type stuff.
Until Dawn
Until Dawn.
would be that's
Man.
a perfect Halloween game.
Did they bring that to Steam?
No, they haven't.
Where am I
They've
supposed to
only brought,
fucking
like,
go here?
sequels and other stuff, yeah. Until Dawn is really good. I would put that on your list.
Do you like old games? There's a ton of old horror games that are great. You need to make water.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it'll let us pull up. See that Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater is on PS4. Visage is on PS4.
Visage is slow, but it's good.
See if they'll let me.
This is definitely where I'm supposed to go.
Game.
Triggers a cutscene and everything, but I can't see.
I guess it doesn't let me do that online. It won't let me pull up the PS3 games
That are on premium?
Yeah, I don't know if they have a list yet. Station Premium Game List. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, I already see. Which, if you want horror action, that's not a bad one. Now, this is also all predicated on having PlayStation Premium, which is a bit of an investment.
Do I just wait it out?
I guess.
Things that get your heart pumping, suspense. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Outlast still definitely do that.
Outlast
You're
definitely
being chased.
blood pumping. Problem isn't it's a one-shot kill with this thing.
Okay, so it sounds like he... No, I know it's a one-shot kill. Sounds like he's coming down to pee. And I have to hide or sneak past him. And...
Yeah, like Resident Evil 2 and 3, those remakes are pretty easy to get a hold of.
yeah, if you don't like retro stuff, I would go... Resident Evil 2 Remake is a great place to start.
Or even start with Resi 1 if you can handle the fixed camera angles.
Can I drown? I just want to see if I could drown.
Which you'll get used to. It's just a matter of, like, do you enjoy that?
There we go. I got water on my eyes.
You're all wet.
Trying to see what else is here.
Is Alien Isolation available for PlayStation 4?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alien Isolation would be fun.
It's a slow burn until it like really ramps up, but I still think it's definitely my favorite later 2000s horror game.
Dude, and the immersion that they give you with how they captured that universe of like the 80s futuristic horror type stuff.
That's so cool.
It's the best Alien.
What the fuck?
It's the best Alien game made so far.
So, I do want to try that one
Cola, drink it.
where it's like horde mode or whatever.
Yeah, Fireteam.
I want to try that at least. You know,
They're working on another one.
it's an RTS, right?
Is it an RTS?
That's what I thought. The new one that they just announced.
There's
Yeah.
an Alien RTS.
Oh yeah. That's actually not out of the question because that happened before with there was an Alien versus Predator RTS. It was a console exclusive RTS.
Dingo Baron! Thank you for the follow.
Interesting.
Sabla, the child.
Just no jump scares. Okay.
Okay.
On PS4? I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like a
like-
lot of horror is very jump... In modern
Yeah,
horror
they
is very
will
jump
have
scare.
jump scares, like
There's gonna
almost
be
everything.
some, yeah.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
Like
But like some are worse than others.
Phone?
I feel like in 90% of cases, jump scares cheapen the
yeah.
atmosphere that you've built
Yeah.
in a good horror.
I always
behind
pick
me.
atmosphere.
I think the games that do that though, like yeah, like you'll be fine with like Resident Evil and a lot of the games we've recommended because like
Dingo says
even
first
Outlast
playthrough,
when it
yes.
has jump scares, like they don't
Oh.
deliver them
Hello.
so often that it's like
Oh, he has a
cheap
penis
or
too.
annoying.
Do I hide in here? I don't...
I think you can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He, like, again, he's a cool looking monster.
Yeah.
I like he's got full dick out. He ain't afraid.
Cocking.
What else do we have here?
Trying to think of others.
I keep hearing great things about Soma. And
Yeah, Soma
Prey,
is cool.
Yes.
which I've never played.
And I would say I don't think Soma has a ton of jump scares. I think it's a lot of atmospheric and
Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm.
like
We're going to get you help. We'll get you out
horror
of there. I want you to
in the
find a place
terms
to hide.
of disparity
Someplace
for
safe where you can
humanity.
remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cocksucker.
Cocksucker! You cocksucker!
my
Fucking
God,
squirrel
no.
took my egg roll.
Oh my god.
Greasy
Suck on my
ass
tongue.
Boston motherfucking cocksucker. I'm obsessed
Stole
with that
my
video.
fucking egg.
Stole my fucking egg roll. Come on.
The
Aaron's like, Chris, don't curse on my channel.
oh my god.
Cocksucker.
Yeah, no, Soma's really good.
Michael Rappaport. This
So,
guy's just got
yeah.
such good delivery.
Yeah, I hope you're writing these down, dude, because we'll give you a whole list.
Play Illbleed. You have a penis?
Illbleed.
He does! I saw his penis! Run!
Oh no.
Shut this door. Shut the door. We're just gonna
Oh,
shut.
yeah, that's true. I was trying to remember.
Oh, he's
okay, what
behind me.
is- What is friction?
Squirrel took my fucking egg roll.
Frictional's full thing. Made by the same team. There might be a way to do it.
I don't know if this works.
Made by the same team as working on Soma is Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Yeah, Amnesia, those are scary.
This
Yeah.
cocksucker
Dark
just stole
Descent
my
is a
fucking
awesome.
grimy ass cocksucking Brooklyn squirrel. You took my
I really hope
fucking egg
Frictional
roll.
makes another game.
Fuck.
Sorry
Yeah,
if that was
that's all I'm
fucking
seeing
loud.
here.
Does that even come through? Does that come through?
What,
Did you
what's
did you
that?
hear the audio from the squirrel video? Hold on, I'm gonna pull out my
Well,
phone.
when I did it, yeah, I
I just dragged it into
channeled through,
OBS.
but-
You did? Okay, sorry if that was fucking loud. Every time I import a video, it just automatically goes to.
It was a loud one, but I think it needed to be.
It
Yeah,
just
I
it
think
just
it's-
goes to red. It just goes immediately to red,
Yeah, it
like it's
does.
breaking
Full on
the
red, yeah.
Yeah, I just pulled it down.
fucking
just a little
squirrel
bit
piece
on
of
the
shit,
blind side.
greasy Boston asshole took my
Cocksucker.
egg roll.
That's Michael Rappaport for you.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, like Resident Evil 5 and 6 are co-op, so if that's something you're interested in,
Yeah, if you want to play with a friend.
then those are the ones you could run with a buddy. But you know, 7 and 8 are first person, and the remakes are mostly third person.
Dingo says hi, all three men.
Hello!
Yes, I'm
One
Video
that I didn't
Vomit,
even-
and below me is AaronShack64, and below him is ActingRelic. We're doing a co-op run through of this. I think they know a bit more about this game than me. I know nothing.
One that I didn't even think of. That
I'm playing.
like, hey, if you want horror with.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, there he is, the Tongue Master.
Yeah, we're just co-commentating over my first playthrough.
You want a horror game with no jump scare?
Okay.
Darkwood.
Ooh,
Darkwood.
Darkwood.
It is
What's Darkwood?
such a interesting. So, it is a top-down
Where are we?
horror
Where are we
game.
supposed
Tongue
to?
Master.
Tongue master, tongue collector.
He's
Oh yeah.
playing. Darkwood is super.
Oh well, we're gonna die
Like-
here. Whoa, look at him
Oh,
run!
no,
Whoa!
the Tongue Master. He's coming.
He's
gonna give you a hand.
He slapped me
He
once and
slapped
I
you.
fell down dead. I wipe till I bleed. That's how I know I'm done, baby. Come on.
Yeah, top-down.
You're trying to have a
survival
conversation.
horror, heavy Russian influence.
Russian horror. Okay. Can we go this way?
As
Oh,
I
this is
say that, Russian horror,
It's a dead end.
Metro games.
Oh yeah, the Metro games are good. Yeah, Metro 2033.
33, Last Light, Exodus.
Did you hide in
Yeah.
a locker like this?
They are a lot more action.
Come on.
But oh, there you go. You did it. That was the
Hey.
thing you were supposed to do.
Rival horror.
They're a lot more action.
Hey.
Hey, flaming
Hey,
arrows over.
yo! It's like ducks
Hey.
at the fucking
Hey,
carnival game.
Hey yo.
Come on.
One more.
Where you at?
One more.
Come on.
One more. Come on.
Hey!
Hey, there it is.
Ducks at the carnival. Oi!
Hey, shot you through the window.
Fucking cocksucker shot me through the window.
Why does
Fucking
that
took my
monster
egg
look
roll,
like
piece
me
of
when I
shit.
wake up? Oh my god. Dude, that monster was gross.
Yeah.
What show?
Let's see what else is in this shit.
Is it gross show? Is that what you said?
No, just the monster we were looking at earlier.
Yeah,
That's
if you're just
cool.
joining us, we just got through playing through Fatal Frame 1, which I think deserves way more attention than it has.
Oh yeah.
That was such a good game. Jammed.
I was going to ask Chris, because you played it recently, what was your experience going back to, or had you played Evil Within before? I
I
know
played
you
the first
streamed it
few
recently.
hours a couple times actually. I kept trying to record it. I like Evil Within a lot. It has the same director as Resident Evil 4, which, as action-based as it is, I love Resident Evil 4. I think
course.
everybody loves Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
I still want to do that thing. I still want to do my challenge mode.
Oh, your knife only?
Yeah, so I've done a couple knife-only runs in Resident Evil 4, but I want to get good enough to where if I die, I take a shot, and I want to see how far I can
drinking,
go.
yeah.
But I need to be surrounded by people that I trust to stop me.
Yeah. You can be like, hey.
Also to
call
co-commentate.
the run for tonight kind of thing.
Yeah, I need people that care about me to do this with me
Yeah.
in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
Need
I
someone to
think.
stop you.
Ow, barbed wire.
yeah. You think
Barbed wire
what?
man. Yeah, I think
Hey.
Evil Within's really good.
Evil Within's fun. I keep hearing great things about the second one too. Okay, it went
Two
this
is
way.
great.
I love
That arrow's not
R2.
in her.
I
that
think
floating
it's
arrow?
one of those, like, off the top of your head, what are the games that where you enjoy number 2 more than 1?
I enjoy Silent Hill 2 better than 1. I enjoy Resident Evil Remake 1 better than Resident Evil Remake 2.
Okay.
Where the fuck do I go, man? 2 is better than 1? Chat?
Not,
You got
not
answers?
necessarily better, but you enjoy it more.
Dingo says Fallout New Vegas is better than 3. Oh,
That's fair.
Andrew's your
That's
guy.
fair.
ActingRelic
fair.
down there in the red is your guy for Fallout stuff.
I need to sit and play through New Vegas.
Yeah?
New
You
Vegas
never played
is
it?
dope. Obsidian did that one. And they're just so notable for doing a good job on that one.
Fuck.
Like, that's my biggest thing I have about 4 is that 4's writing isn't very good, but goddamn is it fun to play.
It is, yeah.
It's just so much fun to play.
I hate being lost. Okay, this is new.
There's a man.
Slam the door as hard as you can. I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
There's a man.
Dingo says, yeah, 4 is fun, but not the best writing.
Yeah.
Dingo
Totally
says, the
agree.
side stories and secret places are so deep. In Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, my friend Jared loves Fallout
Yeah.
New Vegas.
Because the biggest thing about New Vegas is learning about all the different groups of people and deciding who you want to.
I play enough DBD to know what to do here.
Always breaking down the door. Ooh,
Window vault, go!
where did we
Oi!
go?
The fuck?
Get out of here.
I'm gonna capital S skedaddle right now. There we go.
Sorry.
Jammed. Oh, he's
Still
still shooting
jammed.
fucking arrows at me.
This game looks super suspenseful and pretty fun. Yeah, I think so.
Can we shut the door?
I think that's why I've enjoyed Outlast.
Check this. Check this.
It has a lot of suspense. I gotcha.
Fucking eating my batteries today.
Yeah, and like one of the key things here, Steve, that we're doing is like the camera records evidence and you can like read the lore on stuff later. So you're like,
That's clever.
you know,
I like
you're
that.
investigating a little bit, especially in the first game. You're like literally a reporter. So it's important that you're recording stuff and looking at things.
Dingo and Steve, do you guys have a top 3 favorite games? In no particular order, because I feel like putting things in order, putting things you love in order is
putting
hard.
things
Yeah,
in
that's
order.
tough.
Maybe even top 5 if you want. I just want to hear them. And you know
feel
what?
like-
You know what? Top anythings can change.
Yeah.
Top albums, top movies. You know, they're subject to change, whatever stage you're at in your life. You know. So, what are your top 5 right now? Subject to change.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I think one of the biggest things. There we go.
Because my top 5 games 5 years ago is completely different than my top 5 games now. Have you been to Vault 21 in New Vegas? What's in there?
Yeah, that's one of the legendary.
I think I remember that.
Is with the vaults is that each vault was an experiment
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the people that were held up in the vaults. I believe 21's a really particular one. I forget what's in 21.
Can you look it up, Andrew?
Sure.
Read what the experiments were.
Yeah.
Ow! Motherfucker.
No, just like favorite games in general. Yeah, you don't have to restrict it to a specific console. Just like 3 to 5 of your favorite games. Like what do you typically enjoy?
Throughout your life, yeah.
You know, which of the games have stuck with you throughout your life? You know, that you feel are dope.
We can go around first, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm here to take your battery and your whatever this is. Come on. Oh, I didn't know you noticed me. Hello. Alright, we're stuck. Okay. Nah. Where do you want me to go, though? Ay. Okay. But where do you want me to go?
Let's see. Dingo says Battlefield 3 has to be there back on the 360 days.
Yo.
Feel that?
Yeah, that's another
Okay.
thing. Just games that... You know, I used to come home every single day after school and play Halo 3 with my friends. I have so many good memories of Halo 3.
Halo
So many
3 was dope.
Deep conversations and you know, stuff going on at school. Halo 3 was like a huge part of me building bonds with my friends.
Yeah, Forge was huge when we were in college.
Oh my
Like, we were
God.
just playing all the Forge maps and like downloading them, creating them.
I was actually pretty fucking good at making custom games in Halo 3 and Reach that I would fill out lobbies. I would send a message to all friends, hey, I'm having a customs night, get in here. And people would be fighting for a spot. It was actually
dope.
really cool. Yeah, I made really, I think top tier Halo 3 custom stuff. Oh, that sucks.
So when that comes to Halo Infinite, that's gonna save that game probably. Which is
I've seen some footage of what it looks like. There's a lot of potential there.
When you look at what?
The footage for what Halo.
Hello?
uh-oh.
We're good.
Did we lose audio?
No. I'm just lowering the game audio a bit.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm more interested in the conversation than the
Mhm.
game story.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They're just yammering on about like Christian, you know, craziness.
I feel like you could drive to certain parts of the country and see the exact same thing.
I
Yeah.
feel like I get the gist of this game. I'm they're all religious spooks, and they think
Which
I'm
is
some
not
kind of messiah.
which is not a problem. I think appears in 1. I think there is enough engagement and mystery there that you're more inclined in 1.
Yeah. It's a very
I
shock
also
value
think
kind of game too.
that 1 is a lot better in chaptering out its chunks. This game just sort of all blurs together for me.
I mean, jump scares and being chased doesn't really do it for me, but
Right.
it's alright. It's fun going through it with you guys. I can't stand being lost.
Let's see, Dingo says Halo ODST with the music, the nostalgia, good memories. He said that's not one of his favorites, though. Not one on the list.
ODST and Reach had my favorite story by far.
100%.
Yeah. On the music.
Let's see.
I love
Steve says Marvel Nemesis, Rise of the Imperfects, Arkham Knight, Spider-Man PS4, Star Wars Battlefront 2, DBD.
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah. Hit you with the
Which version of Battlefront 2?
Who do you play, Killer or Survivor?
Like the new Battlefront 2 that came out a couple years ago, or are you talking about like the OG original Xbox, like PS2?
Pandemic.
Because if you want to play some DBD, and Aaron, do you want to shout out Hearthstone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a link or something?
Yeah, I can give it to you. Here's our Discord. It's not really centered around any one of us. It's just kind of a wholesome community where we play games with each other and share memes and
So that's Hearthstone.
Yeah, let me get you a link.
And there's a lot of DBD gamers in there if you're looking for people to play with. But you're on PS4, right? But there is crossplay, right?
Crossplay.
Aaron, if you go to Hearthstone and you go to navigation, there's a link that will never expire.
Well, I stole the link from your chat. Would that work or no?
Oh, yeah, probably.
No. Yeah, so if you want to join, it's
Link collector.
and Discord's great for voice chat if you don't already have it. Like it's just a really good app for like text chat, voice chat, video chat, finding communities that play similar games to you or
I made a lot of my friends through Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Like I actually don't want to say names because it would make the names that I don't say feel bad.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, playing as Steve in the Ahoy fit outfit.
Nice. Oh, okay. You're a scoop.
There you go.
A scoop, Steve. Hell yeah.
Steve fan. Okay, you're talking about the PS2 Battlefront. Yeah.
Oh, let's play together.
Battlefront 2. Yeah.
Pandemic Battlefront.
Yeah, there was something about that one. That was the secret sauce. And they just haven't really captured it just right. The visuals of the new ones are pretty cool, but the microtransactions were pretty overwhelming.
I don't think... Going back to Dead Space, I don't think EA makes games the same way they did 10 years ago.
No.
Dead Space is going to be fucked up.
They fired off all their studios that did.
Yeah. Dead Space is going to be completely different game.
Hennig's project which she was working on is dead.
I did play the 360 Alien vs Predator. That game was fun as fuck. That game had secret sauce. That game was fun, man. Did you guys play that?
Yeah.
You had to play as a little alien crawling around. the multiplayer was phenomenal, man. Fun as fuck.
Yeah, very innovative.
You got different
not something you'd see today.
Let's go. Yeah. You got different skins and stuff for your alien. Dude, and it was like 3 what was it? It was like 3 different
3 campaigns, yeah.
No, it was human, predator, and alien, and they were all on the same battlefield fighting. It was fun as fuck. It probably horribly balanced, honestly, let's be real. But
yeah.
Man, was it not fun.
They did add a lot of characters to the new Battlefront 2. Like, I mean, they pretty much let you play as like anybody from Star Wars.
I've heard at this point in time, Battlefront 2 is a lot of fun to. The new Battlefront 2 is fun to play.
It is.
I don't really even like Star Wars that much, but it seems fun. It's a very pretty game, and the combat's fun, you know.
It is. And the campaign is good too, single player campaign.
And this goes against the rules, but the Dead Space trilogy. Okay, if you just say Dead Space series, I feel like that counts. Pick a game from each series if you have a favorite, or just say the series itself.
Yeah.
Yo!
Whoosh.
Parkour!
That's a dope one. Play my Max
Like,
Han
okay.
Solo.
Top
Okay.
5 games right now that I can think of. We Love Katamari. Metal Gear Solid 3. Rule of Rose. Oh, there's so many good games. What are the first 5 that I'm thinking of? Oh, I gotta
Silent 2?
Well, here's the thing. I refuse to pick between Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, but I feel like that should only count as one entry because the series rule. Maybe Resident Evil 1 remake? Resident Evil HD? Cactus.
Cactus.
What about you guys?
You got your 5, Aaron?
Let's see. Probably
Top 5
Alan
games
Wake,
come to mind.
Splinter Cell, Max Payne series, if I had to pick, you know. Guess I need 2 more, huh? Yeah, you kind of just reminded me about how much I loved Metal Gear Solid 3. I usually don't put it on my list, but it's like totally worthy. I just haven't thought about it in such a long time. Because that's probably my favorite of the Metal Gears. Survival mechanics were dope.
Oh my god.
And like trying to think of like, yeah, maybe the Batman Arkham series would be the other one, yeah. Because we just had such a dope time playing through that.
Of the Batmans, which is if you had to pick one, which
Yeah. I think it's Origins. Now that
really?
I've run through them all, yeah, Origins is the one everyone hates too. Yeah.
Why?
That's such a big surprise.
Yeah, and I actually found like a lot of people in my YouTube community that, like when I was playing Origins, I thought people were just gonna come in and like hate on me and be like, "Oh, it doesn't have Kevin Conroy, it doesn't have Mark Hamill, this sucks." But like actually the whole time everybody was like, "This is one of my favorites. It's so underrated. The boss fights are cool. Like the Deathstroke fight is awesome. Like Troy Baker did a good Joker. Roger Craig Smith, you know, pulled off a young Batman. They just wanted younger actors. That's all they wanted."
I gotta touch this guy's feet.
Cool.
Touch the feet.
I can't.
So, I don't know. Yeah, I think Origins, like obviously Arkham City is up there, but like after replaying them again, I was like, I forgot how dope Origins is and how much I love it.
Dingo says, I want to play Borderlands because I've never played it. Yeah, not my kind of game.
Borderlands is cool.
People go crazy over that. There's a user in the Discord, if you choose to join, named Trash Prince, who fucking goes crazy for Borderlands.
I think out of them, I probably like 2 the best.
Yeah, 2 is fun.
Are you pooping? Come on.
This man pooping over
This
here.
man's pooping.
No.
I haven't
Great
done
job,
3,
Finn.
but I've done most of 2, and it's been really fun.
3 has really.
That's where I came from, man.
I love. Yeah, jump. Need a rope. Need to find a rope.
I just need a rope.
3 has really fun gameplay and
Borderlands you're talking
so
about?
many cool environments and visuals. I just don't like the writing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's the
Is there a
one
game you
thing that
recommend me playing? Oh, Andrew, let's go over your 5.
roughs me the wrong way. Let's see. 5.
No, let me stop slashing me.
Get
Let me-
out here, you.
Let me do step on you move.
God.
Oh, fucking Dark Souls is definitely Bloodborne and Dark Souls are definitely on that list.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where.
Yeah. Our lists are getting longer now, which is fine.
Bloodborne.
Okay. I would say Souls. All encompassing Souls for me.
Yeah.
Because Demons is fucking great. Spider answering with the big 5. Binding of Isaac, Rebirth, Final Fantasy Tactics, Killer 7, Silent Hill series, and Scrim. Very nice, very nice.
How the fuck have we never talked about Killer 7, Spider?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I have yet to finish it, but the time I've spent with it has been like, wow, this got slept on.
Yeah. I really liked what we played. You made me go out and buy it. I saw it on
That's
Steam.
the thing. Like, get the PC copy of Killer 7. It's an amazing port. And I personally think it probably feels better on mouse and keyboard than it does on a controller. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Bloodborne, Skyrim.
There we go.
There's the rope. Get that rope.
Hold on now, hold on everybody, gotta get this rope, come on.
Ooh, yeah, this
Oh gosh.
is tough to pick.
Yeah.
Spider said, yeah, I had the
honorable
original. The
mention for
PC port is A-okay.
Newer pick for me overall, but XCOM 2.
Yeah.
Even without mods, I love XCOM 2.
Siren 2 is really cool. I want to play more of that. I want to beat Siren 1 first.
So that's
Motherfucker,
3.
dude.
Trying to think, what would I pick as a 4?
This is the first game y'all ever played. First game ever? Yeah, wait, I want to hear Andrew's. So, recap your list, Andrew?
Bloodborne, Skyrim, XCOM 2.
Oh, I got the rope, right?
Yes, it did save. Just gotta get back.
I don't want to be patient.
Gosh. You know what? I'll put Alien Isolation there.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, you really like that game.
I really, it's one of the only horror games that I've sat through the entirety of it and finished
Oh,
it.
what? I wanted to heal, but...
And RuneScape.
Hey, you want to see something I would never fucking do in my whole life?
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea.
Don't trust me! I said get here.
Don't trust me!
Touch disgust me! Get out of here! Hey! No! No, goddamn you!
Oh, it's that guy. It's the guy who pounded nails into your...
Pounded that nail in me, come on.
Yikes.
Killer 7. I want to play Killer 7.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and we kind of, I would say, like, honorable mentions. I fell in love with Elden Ring this year, and that's got to be up there on the list. And like Sekiro might be my favorite of the whole Souls series.
Andrew, dude, you gotta play Sekiro.
Yeah.
for
Snowing?
me, it's like Blood Elden. It's that
Yeah.
close.
Yeah. Like that.
My first game was Link's Awakening. Yeah, first game ever. Mine was Sonic the Hedgehog 1 at my uncle's house. He had a Genesis.
Boy, we had a lot of, like, we had the NES and the Commodore 64, so I don't know which game was probably the first, but I mean, it was like, we had all the Mario games, so it was probably one of those.
Dingo says, my first game I ever played was on the Wii. It was Skylanders Spyro Adventure. I played it from a projector on a big piece of white construction paper on the side of a wall. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
That's a cool way to...
That's crazy.
I feel like we're all showing our age here. Sonic the Hedgehog 1? You mean like from a re-release collection? No. The cartridge.
Oh, and Spider. freaking Final Fantasy Tactics. It's such an amazing game. I love it. The story's dope.
It's so
Gameplay
hard.
is awesome. That story doesn't get enough credit in the Final Fantasy world.
Binding of Isaac's a good pick too because
Binding of Isaac's
Man.
a great pick.
the hours you can just easily just sink away into that game
You can always do one more run.
without even thinking about it. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen like Minecraft or anything. I know that game means a ton to a lot of people. Oh, There's,
Worst
your hands.
games you've
So-
ever played, though.
Meatball Man.
Worst.
Ooh,
Which game?
worst.
Hmm?
Huh, that's a good pick.
What game?
What
Yeah,
are the
just like worst games you've ever played. Yeah.
Worst games?
Two Worlds is like an easy. That was supposed to be Skyrim on steroids, and it had multiplayer.
Oh,
And, dude, the whole game shit the bed.
yeah.
I had an ex.
I still can't believe that got a
played
sequel.
Onichimbara and
Yeah.
Bullet Witch. It was Diana.
Ooh,
if you know
yeah,
if you know the
that'll do
channel,
it.
you know Diana.
Yep. And it's one of those things where, like, why does Bullet Witch exist when Bayonetta exists?
Why does Bullet Witch exist?
It's just like, hey, Bayonetta exists and it's amazing. And then with Onichibara, it's just like Ninja Gaiden exists and all these other games exist.
But you can't play as a bikini girl. And that's why Diana wanted to play it.
Find some fucking mods. I don't know, man.
Andrew, you got bikini girl mods?
Worse.
The game you could play as a worm. Are we in the asylum?
Something.
I don't know. Worst game. I don't really play bad games for a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had one that was just like, this is objectively bad, and I see like no recovery here. Like Resident Evil 7, I didn't enjoy, but I realize it's a game that other people enjoy, and it's good in a certain way. But like, I remember my whole experience was just me cussing the entire time. Because Jack kept chasing me around and killing me all day long, and I got stuck on the boss fight for like 3 hours, you know?
I hate it. It's a trend right now. Pursuers, invincible pursuers. I hate it. And I was talking about it before for people who just joined. I hate Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's lame. I don't know. It's not scary to me, but I get how it can be scary to some people. But dude, 5 minutes, that shock value has to wear off, and it's just annoying. Oh, I want to play my game, but there's I hear those fucking footsteps. Let me go find a big room so I can loop him so that he leaves me alone.
I got mine.
Worst game?
What you got?
Agony.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh.
The game that makes me irrationally angry.
Why?
'Cause I just wanted a walking sim in hell. That's all.
Yeah.
What do you get?
Because
what's wrong with Agony?
this?
Get what?
You get a pseudo walking sim with stealth mechanics and insta kill monsters.
Oof.
It should have just been a walking sim through hell, and it was one of those things where I was so excited for it because I had just finished reading Dante's Inferno.
That's cool.
Oh, dude.
One of my favorite books.
Yeah.
I can't see dick right now.
Like,
dude.
it's one of those things where I don't even hate the Dante's Inferno game.
Yeah.
Because it still did cool things.
I feel like with the Dante's Inferno game, they said from the get-go, hey, this is not going to be accurate, so don't get mad at us.
Yeah.
This is going to be something completely different, and you can either hop on the ride or get off.
Yeah. No, Agony's the one.
That was fun, just walking around the...
Agony. Oof.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else.
It did have a boss with the mouth nipples.
Looking through my list.
Try to find that
here.
in the book. We'll see who cancels who, liberal media.
Deadly premonition count is bad?
Deadly Premonition is not
Now,
bad.
that's the thing, is just like, what is the goal of Deadly Prem?
Deadly Premonition
is it to be so
A
like
masterpiece.
clunky, and is it one of those things where it's so clunky and weird that it flips from being just an annoyance to a weird masterpiece?
Yeah. It's like the Twin Peaks of
That's
whatever it is.
Alright, I'll use
Like,
my
it's not even
battery.
like in the way Alan Wake was inspired by Twin Peaks. It's just like, it's just all the weird shit that Twin Peaks has, and they're just, and they threw it in a game.
Have you
It
ever
does
heard the
suck so much to
director
play.
talk about people ask him like, hey, this feels a lot like Twin Peaks, and he's like, yeah, I've never seen it. Like, you can tell he's just lying through his teeth.
I think I've heard of it before, but
Let him suffer.
Do I go up here?
Okay, so Spider says, I love it, but cannot physically play it. Yeah, like, I kind of want to see it, but it's like, I know when I tried to play it, I was like, these controls are just bonkers.
That's what I've heard, is that it is just
I'll boot
like,
up Deadly
it's a
Premonition
wild-
right now. We'll get those
it's a
monkey
wild
squirrels
ride,
and
but it's
everything.
just-
Is this where I go?
clunky.
Is this where you want me to go? Where the fuck do you want me to go?
I can't see.
And to add on being lost in a horror game, I have to use through my resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, to even see in the dark.
I love Outlast 2. My favorite part was when I got lost in a big dark room with no clear exit using my resources. Man. Remember that part?
Yeah, you can.
Man, I was so scared.
You can still use night vision if the battery gets like super low.
This is when I don't have night vision.
It becomes hard to see, and it's kind of annoying. But
I'm
you
looking
can
around
still
right
do-
now. You can't tell. I'm looking completely all around. This is with night vision. Okay, there's blood. I saw blood for a second.
Jess, are you there?
It just seems pitch black no matter what. But I guess you're doing good.
Oh god. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
You have to use your
Yeah,
microphone to follow the girl.
Oh, I think, yeah, you're supposed to use your microphone to guide yourself in that one.
Okay.
That
enough.
makes a lot of
Fair
sense. We
enough.
forgot about the microphone. It was a cool mechanic.
Yep. Towards the
Fair
one.
enough. Sweary's a sweet little liar, and he follows me on Twitter. Wait, does he?
Sweary's, like, that's the thing, is Sweary will, like, follows anybody who follows him.
Wow, it's fucking dark.
That man's the best.
He's the opposite of Bayonetta Man.
Yeah, where he'll just insta-block you.
He'll block you. Some people did cool fan art of Bayonetta, and he blocked them.
the only people he doesn't block are like people who play the game really well and send him things, or cosplayers who cosplay of Bayonetta or Jean. Those are the only people that he'll give any sort of positive feedback to.
Very weird.
I love that guy. What a character.
Kami is the best. I love him so much because he just doesn't give a fuck.
I made one
Have
deadly
you ever
Prem
heard the
tweet.
story of his fight with the executives over Bayo's glasses?
No.
Okay. So when he was working on the game and he showed off the design for Bayo, and she has the
Wait, he says I'm not putting a toe in
set,
that water. Something's
like,
wrong. Let's go. Let's go, girl.
set of glasses. Some executives, I guess from Sega, were just like, yeah, this is fine, but take the glasses off. We can't sell a game that has glasses. Like, there's no way that a character with glasses on is going to sell.
No way.
Weird.
Do you know what he did?
What?
He told them to go fuck themselves, and he put glasses on every single character in Bayonetta 1.
Oh my god!
Bayo
Wait, you're
has
right.
glasses. Jean has glasses.
Cereza has glasses.
Cereza has glasses. Fucking Luca has glasses.
No, he doesn't.
Power move.
Yes, he does.
Luca has glasses?
Yes, he does. It's the only way he can see Bayo.
Oh, fuck.
And Enzo has glasses.
He does.
Rodin has sunglasses. Every single character has glasses. He told them to go fuck themselves and said, fuck you, I do what I want. This is my game.
Fuck you, everyone is Mo now.
He is the fucking best.
Oh my god.
And if you want even more, go look up pictures of him when he was a young man. He's literally an anime character. Like, he's just in this cool leather jacket.
Can you find the picture
the
and send it to me?
best.
I'll put it up on stream.
100%.
Funny. Are we talking about like the new Modern Warfare 2? I mean, I loved the last Modern Warfare. That was a really fun game.
That's awesome. I love that.
And I wish they had stuck with it, because it was like right after, like literally a year or two later, they came out with another Call of Duty, and I was like, no, Modern Warfare was so fun. Just ride this one out for like a couple years or something. Don't make another one.
You know, I was sad about Assassin's Creed becoming a yearly thing.
Mm-hmm.
You totally
Yeah,
like,
I really shouldn't have.
I really liked one. That was like
Yeah.
really cool.
The early entries were really
Two
good,
was really
and they were
good.
more spread out, and then they were just like, now we just gotta rinse and repeat, do a game of the year every year.
The fine line for me is Brotherhood. Brotherhood was great, and then everything after that I'm not even interested in.
Brotherhood. Black Ops 2, yeah.
I agree with that, but I really like Black Flag.
Mm-hmm.
I think I played the first 20 minutes, which isn't enough for an Assassin's Creed game now.
And here's the thing. The part about Black Flag that I liked the most was all the time that I was not an assassin. All the time that I was just a pirate.
Not a very good Assassin's game. It's a
not.
really good pirate game, which is
It's
actually
why they're
pretty
making
fun.
a game that is just the pirate part.
I mean, fucking Assassin's Creed 3. It takes you 6 hours just to put on the fucking assassin's clothes. And,
It's a slow burn, yeah.
and get on with it. You have to deal with his fucking awful father, which I don't care about. I bought the game with the little assassin man on it. I want to play the little assassin man game, but you can't. You have to play 6 hours of bullshit tailing missions, and I put it down once I got the clothes. I was like, I don't even care anymore. Fuck this. You turn into an eagle. Fuck this. And I never picked up another one. Except, I guess, Black Flag for 20 minutes. And I was like, I don't want to go through it. How long is the intro for that one? 7 hours? Like,
No,
No, it's not as bad.
depends, like,
I'll never know.
what you want out of it. I wanted pirate game, and I got pirate game very quickly.
Yeah.
Like that's
Wait.
one of the few Assassin's Creed I have the full collector's edition for,
Bang.
because it comes with this full, like, really nice statue
They were
of
fun.
Edward Kenway and stuff. I don't know, I just wanted a good pirate game, and I was very happy.
You want a Jack Sparrow game? They had one on the 360, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean games.
Yeah, didn't they have one?
Yep, there's a couple.
Yeah.
Because I think there was one for at least basically films 2 and 3. Which, if I'm gonna throw out
What is this?
where number
Hey!
2 of a thing I like more than number 1, I like Dead Man's Chest more than Curse of the Black Pearl.
Movie-wise or
okay.
game-wise?
Movie wise.
Oh.
I haven't seen them in so long. Yeah, didn't that one have Davy Jones?
Yes.
That's
Yeah, that
a
was the big-
crazy step in CG animation.
CG. Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yep. Just
Kingdom
Davy
Hearts Pirates of the
Jones's
Caribbean
entire-
world.
entire crew. Like,
Just all these realistic people having a real conversation, and then Goofy in the background. Did you guys ever see? I think it was a Tumblr account, but it was Kingdom Hearts out of context, and it was just things like that.
There's so much
Dude, it was
material.
hilarious. You see Orlando Bloom talking to what's her name? Fuck. Keira Knightley.
Keira Knightley. Yeah.
About something serious,
Yeah.
and you just see Goofy in the background. Did you find that young picture of Camilla?
I sent it to you. Yes.
Oh yeah, let's look at that while we row. Oh my god.
Yeah. Right.
Oh wow.
Right. This dude, like,
This
ladies and
dude.
gentlemen, I want to show you the director of Bayonetta.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mumbo number 5.
It checks out.
Like, this is the man that brought Bayonetta,
That's
Resident
awesome.
Evil 2, and Devil May Cry into the world. I love this man with all my heart.
Dude is an anime character. 10 out of 10.
He's got the fucking Union Jack gloves.
And his wife or girlfriend or whatever, she's just
Yeah, I don't know.
His mom.
She's just there. Oh, one more time with the Rappaport thing.
What's up? Oh, you want me to play the squirrel video again? He looks like he'd make DMC, to be honest.
Right?
Where is it? Where's the squirrel video?
Here it comes.
My fucking egg roll.
Took my fucking egg roll! Fucking cocksucker! Hang on, it might be really loud.
This cocksucker just stole my fucking egg roll.
Oh,
Grimy ass cocksucker.
Oh,
Oh, you took my fucking
did
egg
it.
roll. You fuck.
It sucks so much I can't hear it. I don't know why.
Only
Chat
Jack
says
can
it's
hear
making sound, but I can't hear it. And also when I look at it, it's like blowing up red.
Yeah.
the tongue master.
Oh, hang on. Got rid of our videos. Hello? Oh, what? Hang on a second. My videos.
Loud.
Is your video? My video's the only one that's frozen.
Oh no.
What? Hello?
It's just you.
What?
My video's frozen. Come on.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Yeah, it's frozen
There we
here too. Oh,
Oh, we back?
It did indeed
Back?
make sound.
We're
By
in.
the way, your face is
We're
green. Is it? What is that? Ew!
oh, gross.
Do you guys like
Cheese.
fish? I can't eat fish.
I think prepared. Oh,
that
no
looked weird.
way.
Aaron's also frozen.
Am I
Is he?
frozen? Or
He's good
am I
for-
just not moving?
He's good for me.
I frozen?
Andrew, move.
I guess
Andrew!
I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Andrew's frozen.
Yeah, he does look frozen.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
that's right. I didn't freeze.
no, you went away.
Am I back?
You're not moving.
Am I here?
You gotta move.
Or move?
You're moving.
Am I moving?
As well as chicken
There we go.
gizzards, livers, and hearts with some green curry.
Yeah, fish is good. I think it's got to be prepared the right way.
That's the thing.
Is that an
That's
insect?
cooking it.
prepared
Good.
properly. Fish.
Thank
can
you,
be good.
Spider.
Wait, I got a black screen now. What happened with the game?
What?
Oh, the tongue
now it's
master
back.
got us.
Tongue master.
Okay.
Women for your raft.
Oi! Thank you.
Imagine swimming with holes in your hands.
Oh, he let me go.
Yeah. Ow.
Is that water kind of salty with that?
I think it's lake water, so it wouldn't be salty. But
Lake water.
even then, like, lake water has like tons of bacteria in it.
Great.
Dude, I remember going camping. Aaron's frozen.
Aaron's
No,
frozen.
he's not. I remember going camping, and we were kids, right? And my friend was like, "Yo, this is the freshest water. Let's take a drink." And we all took a drink. We probably had fucking ringworms in our brain and shit.
Oh no.
We just scooped it up in our hands. We were like, "Whoa, this water is right from the source. It's the freshest water you can get." That
Dude, Steve,
sucks.
thanks for hanging out with us, man. Have a good night. Yeah, definitely check out the Discord for Hard Zone. I'll copy pasta one more time there.
Come hang
And
out
of
with
course, I
us.
have one as well.
Dingo says I got stuck in a cave once with my friends. Stuck
Oh
in
my
a
God.
cave.
That was dope.
What happened?
Stuck in a cave.
Stuck in that old cave, I saw that thing. We had to drink lake water. Come on. Come on, fat. Look, man, come on. When you drink the lake water, come on. Getting nervous, man.
Speaking of fish, what's everybody's opinion of raw fish for sushi?
Sushi's good.
Like sushi.
Yeah.
I
Once
think
again,
it's definitely
prepared,
one
right?
of those, exactly, Aaron. That's the thing is, I feel like there's a lot more bad sushi in the world than there is good.
Mm.
Oh my god, once we go to Japan for our trip, we're gonna have good ass sushi.
Yeah.
It's not
Getting
a
it done at a good place.
I think there's one sushi restaurant that I always hear people go to. It's one of the conveyor belt sushi places. Eel is good, man.
Eel?
Eel's good stuff. Eel.
Eels, I want to get a more affinity eating eel. I've had it a couple times from restaurants nearby me, and it's just like, I can see where you're going with this, but I need that eel to be fresh from the sea that day kind of thing.
Is anybody keeping up with Nathan Fielder's new show, The Rehearsal?
Is it out?
The first 2 episodes are out, and
Really?
they are very good. Andrew, I have this show that I want to show you, but I don't want you to watch it by yourself. I want to watch it with you. It is executive produced by Nathan Fielder. He's not in it, but it has a very similar vibe to his show, and it's just this dude going around New York and just filming everything, and he strings all the footage he gets together nicely into like a little story, but you're mostly just going to see what the fuck New York is up to. And I've watched the whole series. I just finished it the other day, and it's pretty much the closest you can get to showing somebody New York without actually going there, I think. It's called How To with John Wilson. It is so good.
Okay.
It is right up my alley. Watch the first 3 episodes and then dictate if you like it or not.
Gotcha. What's it through? Like who has the publishing rights of it? It would be my question.
I can't tell you where I watched it, but HBO.
Okay, HBO has it. Okay.
Same thing with The Rehearsal.
Okay.
Nathan Fielder with a Comedy Central budget.
That's the thing.
Get ready for Nathan Fielder with an HBO budget.
That's the thing is when you get handed an HBO budget, is that's a very interesting comment, Spider, because it's something that
I've been waiting to read that.
Chris and I have talked about, which is Nathan's superhuman ability is to just let people talk. Like, it's not his fault the things that they say, because he just lets people go.
He manipulates the situation, but one of Nathan's biggest strengths is he knows when to keep his mouth shut.
And just
He
let
lets
him talk.
people go, which makes the whole show. And then at other points, he drills down, and he knows the difference, when to do the difference between the two. Far and away one of my favorite shows ever, Nathan For You.
And it's one of those things where...
How does my camera still work?
That's a very good question. There are times where there could be some, like... It's one of those things where he is always doing it just as an entertainment thing. It's not... he's not being malicious. Tongue Master got you.
Oh no.
It's exploitive and the criticism is valid, but it's just as annoying for people to act like criticism is meant to shut down the art versus...
Okay, the raft can
Yeah.
I can still make it.
Couldn't have gone far. Are we still looking for the raft? Come on.
We saw it.
I know, but now there's like a... let's see, there's a puzzle head to get over there. That's probably up there, not... Oh, God.
Yeah.
Man, I loved Eric Andre's show, but that last season with that, you need Hannibal there.
Yes.
I mean, there were still some good skits, but marginally less.
But again, like
without Hannibal.
their entire dynamic and ability to play off of each other.
They latch onto the reality aspect, but Tim and Eric used actors who definitely were not aware of the content they were making. With all the segments and stuff.
I think it's also... Is it a thing of...
Really?
Eric Andre was...
God! I feel like wait, Eric Andre or Eric Warheim shilling NFTs? Both of them seem like they would have done that ironically.
Yeah, that's a good question. To the raft. Use the raft.
That sucks to hear for both of them, though.
Andre, jeez.
Really?
Yeah, of the guys I would have penned down as... Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, you know, at least
say?
you see people walk it back after backlash.
Like,
Some people
here's
hear criticism and go full forward into it.
Here's a question for Eric Andre's show. Was it better when it was just first starting out and people really didn't know that his show, like, because initially some celebrities went on there thinking it was an actual interview.
I know.
And then
like you can even criticize that. Like, was the interviews he's doing morally good? Like, is he a good person for doing those? I mean, he's a great person outside of the show. I'd like to believe.
And I imagine,
but like he's putting people in very uncomfortable positions.
He's like, "Hey, you okay? Like, sorry that I surprised you and pushed you out of your comfort zone there, but that's kind of what we do here."
Would that even be fun watching? I don't know. The absurdity is why you watch that show. My guy's just like holding on to his raft.
Breaks.
Yeah, that's a little late, huh?
There's the mine. Then
Feels like we're making some progress, though.
I'd be so surprised if his
we're like a lot of shit
life is still
happening.
alive.
I don't have it in months. It can be.
I just watched a movie called High Tension the other night.
Ooh.
I was skeptical because
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, it's part of the French. Spider said it. It's the French extremist movie group. French something. Maybe extremist is the wrong word. Anyway, I saw the word slasher and I was like, "Oh God, slasher." How you know how all slashers end? Like they'll end the same way. But this one,
right?
Really cool.
But I think there's good and bad slasher films.
The description slasher usually turns me off of a movie, but I liked it. High Tension.
Tongue Master.
Haha, got him. Oh, that was supposed to happen?
Tongue Master.
Hang on, Tongue Master. Gotta heal. New French Extremity. Okay.
Yeah,
because there's that and Martyrs, right?
Oh God. Martyrs is a fucking movie.
I still don't spoil it. I still have to watch Martyrs.
I've not actually watched it myself. I've just watched a review of it.
I gotta watch Martyrs. I watched Titan. I love Titan. And then I watched Raw.
Have you
Both amazing, I love them.
watched what is it? I think it's called Audition.
No.
I think it's, I can't remember if it's Japanese or Korean.
Hey!
Hey, priest, what are you doing? There's blood in the showers.
Tim Heidecker did a stand-up special that it was basically an anti-stand-up special where he just went in making fun of the most like common
Blood
tropes
toilet.
in 90s. He was making fun of 90s comics. And it was actually really funny once I figured out like what he was doing. Okay, Spider says Audition is so good, avoid looking at anything related to it. Oh, I finished Into the Void. I sat down and rewatched it again. And I was sad. It's a very sad movie and very slow, and I didn't know that going into it, so I actually fell asleep my first viewing. But then I watched it again, and I saw a review, and it was just like, yeah, people don't make movies like this. So this is a very unique movie, because no one makes movies like this. And then I was like, okay, this is really cool. And my coworker actually recommended Climax to me, which is another, am I saying this right? Gaspar Noé film. She was like, yeah, watch Climax, and then if you want, like, check out Into the Void. Gaspar Noé falls under French exterminate? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought he was more of an older... because I've definitely heard of Into the Void. Wasn't that 2009? Which is crazy to think how long ago that was.
Blood.
Oh,
Sorry, man. I have no idea what's going on in this game.
Yeah, we're just going
Yeah,
at this point.
basically a podcast playthrough.
Ladder.
Yeah, my coworker told me to watch Climax first, and I actually booted it up, but I couldn't find a stream where the subtitles matched up. Like they were like 5 seconds apart.
Darn.
And I told her that, and she was like, "Oh yeah, no, definitely watch it." Correct.
It's raining blood.
Oh, this is a cool set piece. We're back here? That bridge looks very familiar.
Yeah, you might have fallen off of it at some point. Maybe. Again, this is, as I said before, I feel like this game blurs together way more than Outlast 1 does.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to our... Boom, 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 boom. The bottom of my computer just says heat wave. I might try to stream for a good chunk of the night. Might, because I gotta be up by 10.
You gotta be up for 10
That's what
a.m.
I'm saying.
tomorrow, Chris.
I'm not gonna wake up that early, so I'm saying I might stay up, and I know I'm
Just
not.
trying to go through the whole thing?
What?
Like, go until 10 a.m. the next day?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least get some content out.
Okay.
You're going to sleep, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
So I think, like, I'm okay to call it there. To be honest, for me.
Let's get up to another set piece. We'll
Sure.
wind down.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Although I could go to sleep and... That door is open! That is not locked. Oh, maybe it's jammed. Maybe it's jammed.
Blocked.
Red, green, red, green, red, green. I could set alarms and then go back to sleep after. I'm a no, I don't know. It'd be good to turn my AC back on. Boy, we sweating. Ooh.
Chains. Flickering lights.
Okay, now we're at a mine, huh? Chat, how do you all feel about Dead Space remake? We've talked about it a little bit.
Mine with
Already.
a suspicious amount of meat hooks.
Hey, Nick.
Oh,
Who are you?
no.
Oh gosh.
We tried to get her back before the enemy cracks her womb. But they...
Wait, Lynn?
The enemy?
Have you seen her?
They killed us. The lucky ones they killed. Get out. We have to leave. We have to go.
I feel like protagonist didn't... He just didn't ask. Have you seen Lynn?
Yeah. Oh, it
That's
sucks when your
another-
protagonist doesn't do that. Yeah.
Damn! I like these transitions a lot.
That's another thing. I think I like the
That's cool.
protagonist in Outlast 1 more than this one.
Oh, they're not the same person?
No.
No, it's different.
No,
yeah.
no. And this one, you're just kind of like the whole bits with the school and stuff is his personal connection, because he has a personal connection to
Jesus, that light is fucking bright.
his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, the reporter. And the lady that they keep showing in these flashback sequences here, because like he was friends with them in elementary school. Whereas like the guy in Outlast 1, like he was a investigative journalist and he was going in to investigate the asylum and figure out what's going on and eventually attempt to like find some stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn. Damn.
Hey!
What's going on in
I
here?
found that projector. I did it.
Come on, man. Oh, I'm interested to hear Spider's answer to Andrew's question. What 90s horror do you think had the strongest story? 90s horror game.
It could be one of those where the game itself isn't that much fun to play, but has a really good story.
Does any jump to mind?
Like I also would throw up. I have no
Gross.
else yet on a Scream because it's clunky as fuck to play, but God, is it well written.
What game?
I have no mouth. And like part of it is really held up by Harlan Ellis's portrayal of Am.
We jump over shit? I don't know.
When in doubt, jump.
Let's see here.
Come on, John Outlast. The fuck do we go?
What do you think started that whole trend of the game being John Blank as your protagonist? What started that joke?
I heard KB64 make a joke because they always say that one of their members, Garrett, looks like John Davis from Korn, but just because they both had dreadlocks. So Garrett would just go, "Hey, I'm John Korn. Check out the new album coming out over the summer." So John Korn
Interesting.
was always really funny. And then I started watching Vine Sauce, and I know he does that. Hey, John Outlast, and then he started playing Elden Ring, and then he's like,
John Elden Ring, yeah.
He's like, I would normally say this is John Elden, but I think I got to go with Elden John.
Elden John? I like that. Because like I feel like it stems back to John Halo because his name is actually John.
Oh.
But maybe
hey, I'm
that's just
John
me.
Korn, and love for you to check out that new album. Garrett from KB64 is like Garrett and Rocco, all of them really is a big reason why I wanted to start streaming. I used to listen to their podcast while I was working construction, and you know, they were like 18 when they started out, and you know, they just set up a microphone in the middle of the room and just talked into it for an hour, and you know, they barely even edited it. They just threw it up, and it was early enough where podcasts were just starting out. I think there were like 5 total, and KB64 was one of them, and they just recently hit like 500, actually a long time ago. I wonder what they're up to now. Probably 600.
600
man,
yeah.
500 at an hour each.
That's a lot of content. Yeah, check that computer.
Blake against the machine.
Blake against the machine. Can you tell that to Blake the next time you see them?
Yeah, sure. Okay. I turned around. I didn't see anything. Okay, still jammed.
That may have progressed stuff.
It had to have. There's fucking nothing else here.
Because it looks like the next bit is you just run around until the tongue master grabs you.
I don't see any more computers on. Game looks very nice. Very nice looking.
That's the thing I will say is whatever, because I think this
Look
is
at that
like
aim.
Unreal. This is like
Jeez,
Unreal
buddies,
3.
family, coworkers. Lynn 15 and Jessica 82. Alright, I turned around and a jump scare happened, but now
Rawr.
I turned around and rawr.
I will say Red Barrels knows how to optimize Unreal 3. Like, they made these games look very pretty.
Did you check that one? That computer?
Which one? Oh, this one's
Yeah,
good.
right.
I didn't even notice.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
I'm Jessica?
I guess. Okay, there you go.
Cool.
No.
That should do it.
Uh-oh.
Now, door open. Or
Locked.
guess it's the other way. Yeah, there you go.
Spider
That's
says,
the
I have
hallway
no
you need
mouth,
to go to.
etc. game is a sequel to a story, I think. And I have to think on that question. Yeah, because we were saying Parasite has a really cool story. Parasite Eve. I was saying, as much as I love Silent Hill 1, there's still parts of the story I don't get. Like that, way convoluted.
It's a real confusing one.
It's
I Have No Mouth, the game, is a sequel to the short story.
It's a squeakquel.
I think it did an amazing job of continuing that world.
Resi 1 gets away with big mansion with spooky stuff going on because I think it was one of the first to do that. This video game form was.
Harvester.
Harvester. I mentioned Harvester before. Yeah. You've seen stuff from Harvester, Andrew.
I imagine I have. I just don't know it as much.
Harvester's fucking wild.
Whoa. Yeah, that's
cool.
that's 90s era.
Her ponytail was flipping out. Did you see that?
I bet I can even tell you what.
Oof.
Digital effects
Got
publishing.
a merry jump scare. Run!
Run!
You streamed 90% of Harvester? Congrats for even playing it that long. Oh, I could have went down there. Do I gotta go all the way back around? You do run fast, though.
You do.
Now it's jammed. I want to go down those stairs. Door backs in it.
Spider, have you played and beaten Darkseid? Because I've played it. I don't know what to do.
Darkseid. Is that another point and click?
It's a point and click with heavy help from H.R. Geiger.
Oh, I know Darkseid.
Mm-hmm. I'm astonished. I didn't know there was a sequel to it. I have Darkseid, but haven't touched it. Yeah, it's the Tongue Master. Run.
I think you just run until he appears in front of you. Oh, and then you turn around and you run the other way.
Yeah, Darkseid's gosh, it's interesting. I love the visuals of it. I could not for the life of me figure out what to figure out what to do.
I feel that way with Siren 1.
Yeah.
The way it was recommended to me was play Siren 1, but definitely have a guide. Because it's like so impossible to figure out some of the things by yourself. Did I ever give you the example? Because I feel like I've talked about Siren with you guys before.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you have.
There's okay, so it takes place
on
different timelines. You play day 1 with this character, and then you play like the second half of day 1 with another character, and then you kind of check in with each character on like I think it takes course over like, let's just say 5 days or something like that. So one of the puzzles you have to find a later let's say day 3, right? I don't know, I'm just making it up. Day 3. There's a thing inside of a little house that you need on the counter, and every time you open the door, a Shibito hears you open the door and comes out and kills you. There's nothing you can do. There's no way around it. It turns out earlier at day 1 with a completely different character in the same area. You have to find a towel and put the towel in the freezer. And then just leave. And then day 2, no, you go back to day 3 with the other character now, and then you take the frozen towel out of the freezer, put a piggy bank on top of it, and then you leave and wait for the piggy bank to, the towel to thaw, so the piggy bank drops and makes a sound, giving you a distraction. It's like, what? Who the fuck is gonna figure that out?
Wow,
it's crazy. That's the director of Silent 1.
wow.
It's great though, because I saw it compared to, you know how the internet kind of banded together when PT came out, and they were like, oh, we got to figure out this mystery.
Yeah.
I feel like people
Yeah.
were doing that. He made that convolutedness so that people would try to work together to figure it out, which is cool. I like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, playing it today, I would recommend to just play with a guide. What are you gonna do with that? Tree man, penis. I saw a penis. Can't look at that on stream. Saw a bouncing little penis head juggling around with the fucking took my egg roll.
Fucking cocksucker.
Yeah, D and D2.
I'd love to watch, like, even just to watch somebody play D and D2. Because the D games are something.
It's fucking. Are you gonna open this for me?
Oh yeah, you might have to bash it open.
Hey!
Hey! Then we crawl. We run past him.
Get out of here. I like you. Come on over. I don't want to have to sit there. So let's use our battery.
We run. We run.
Run.
And we squeeze through. We save.
What you gonna do with
We jump.
all that?
All that junk. All that junk. We jump.
Yeah, this feeling of being chased is pretty good.
Yeah, this part is cool. Like, and I'm almost not
You don't think it
bothered
gets
by the
little bit?
linearity because it feels just like a set piece.
Yeah.
It's the confusion, and you've experienced it many times throughout the stream, Chris. It's the confusion of where the fuck to go.
You know what? Do you think being chased? Do you think if it had the Resident Evil 1 approach of your saves not being 2 seconds behind you, you think that would add to it or subtract? Like, because part of the playing Resident Evil 1, the HD version, Resident Evil 1 remake, part of why it's scary your first time through is, oh fuck, I haven't saved in 2 hours and there's a hunter in the next one I have to go through.
Yes.
Do you think if there was like a save system with typewriters, this chasing would add to it? Because, I mean, like, fear of dying becomes very real when loss of progress
it becomes
is
a
the
lot
threat.
more fearful there.
I think it would be annoying.
I think this game is too different.
I think it's too
think that
difficult
works.
to find out where to go.
I think it works for Resident Evil because there's that. Not only is there, like, in the back of your mind of keeping consistent about saving and like using your saves at the right times and stuff. It's also about counting your bullets of just like, okay, I have this many shots left. I should be mindful of. It's the Tongue Master. There he goes. Just like thinking about, hey, because do you even have enough bullets in Resident Evil 1 to kill every zombie?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. I think it'd be cutting it close. I remember correct. It's been a while since I played.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as a first-time experience,
You definitely
like,
don't feel like
your-
you have enough to
your
kill every
precision and like your comfort with the camera and the aiming, you probably won't feel like you have enough bullets.
zombie. That's the point of making them so scarce.
And no, I agree with that. I think it's part of what elevates the game to be great. Is the scarcity of supplies and stuff.
I think Resident Evil 1 is one of the most perfectly executed games ever. Do you guys have a game like that? I think Rule of Rose sets out perfectly and does what it's trying to do. I think MGS3 does what it's trying to do perfectly.
Blood.
In terms of gameplay, story, pacing, music, atmosphere.
first Splinter Cell really nailed it. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Story, stealth, gameplay,
I
challenge.
still have to play that.
Yeah.
As much as
And a
I-
lot of people say Chaos Theory is like the best, and that one really nailed it start to finish as well. There's a couple of games that are just like so brilliant in design and story and graphics and everything.
See, I'm tentative to add more games to the list because I feel like it'll cheapen how solid I feel Resident Evil
how
1
solid
is.
those ones are.
Not
I'm
gonna
trying to
cheapen it.
think if I put Bloodborne in that category. Like, does Bloodborne fire on every single cylinder correctly?
Because I mean, Rule of Rose, the combat's bad, but
But it's bad on purpose.
it's supposed it's not expected.
You're
to be good.
not supposed to be a good fighter.
You're a traumatized little kid.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Or open. Like, it's one of those things where, as much as I like something like Alien Isolation, I don't think Alien Isolation is. Oh, Tongue Master.
Oh shit! I went the complete wrong way.
Oh, gotcha. I don't think Isolation hits that mark for me. I think there are still some problems with it.
Yeah. It's frustrating at times.
Oh yeah, like
If the AI just really gets
the
you in a loop.
With what game?
pathing of the alien.
Oh, that was too slow of a burn for me. I remember playing it.
And that's
And I'm not
fine.
super into Alien anyway. So, it was cool walking around the ship. But,
Yeah.
I was like, when is something gonna happen? Okay,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's a real slow burn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many others. There's so many other ones that I enjoy. Oh, you know what? Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna
my-
say.
Mass
It's gotta
My
Effect
be
other friend
Mass
Andrew
Effect.
loses his
I
shit for
think-
Mass Effect.
I think it nails everything. Like, Mass Effect 2's one where I can play it on its own and be happy
Yeah.
with it. Like, and just be its own contained
Where the
story.
fuck am I?
No,
Excuse me.
it's a great part of the trilogy, and playing them all together is a wonderful experience. But I don't know. I can play 2 on its own and be happy.
It's pretty good for like a series that's like all about sequels, you know?
And having them interconnect with each other and stuff.
To be able to pick one in the middle or further on and love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think probably the Batman games are pretty solid. Like start to finish, they're just really good stealth, really good action.
See, like, that's the thing. I would do that. I would say that for something like Asylum. And
Yeah.
then you get
Asylum
to the end,
really set
then
it
you
up.
get to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the final fight at the end of Asylum.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about that. But I guess they had to like up the stakes somehow, and
They had to do
it
something.
was kind of all leading to that, and I was like, yeah, wasn't the way I wanted it to end, I guess.
But, like, as you said, Aaron, as they made more of them as time went on, they got more experience of, like, how can you make these boss fights more interesting and more in line with the characters that they are linked to. Like, how do you make a Mr. Freeze fight interesting?
Yeah,
Whoa.
You gotcha.
you make him.
Is
His
this a
AI
transition or
learn,
game
you
over?
know? It's like a tactical fight.
Transition.
And you're back in
Very
reality.
cool.
There goes gravity.
I guess you gotta move.
Where are we going with this?
You're gonna shuffle it to Ooh, yeah, looks like up there.
Ah, a wheel cart.
Whoosh.
That's what I need.
Gosh, I'm trying to think of any others that I'd add to that.
Oh,
list.
there's a game. I like the
Sorry.
sequel better than the first one. We Love Katamari.
Yeah.
It just took the original formula and just added to it.
Oh, and you've also said that about the Crash Bandicoot games.
Oh,
You
Crash
like-
Bandicoot 2.
Yeah, you like 2 more than 1 or number 3.
Yep. 2 is perfectly polished. Is it a perfect game? I don't know. It's my favorite of the series.
Yep. And that was my my qualifier around it, is that it doesn't have to be the best one in the series. It's just the one. Do you like the number 2 more than the number 1?
I think a lot of people like Arkham City more than Asylum.
More than Asylum.
But that's just because it added more stuff. And the
Yeah, it was
stakes
just
are higher and-
Asylum bigger, and
Yeah.
they made a bunch of improvements and learned.
Yeah.
But could you say that same thing about Mass Effect 1 to 2? Where 2 learned a lot from 1's experience.
Sure. Yeah, because 1 had all those big empty open worlds, which I thought was cool at the time, but like
Yeah.
when you go back and play it, you realize how repetitive those were.
Yeah. I think it's a cool I think it is a cool idea to take to add like planet exploration to your science fiction game about exploring and learning about other alien cultures and stuff like that. I think that's a great addition to the game.
Mm-hmm. 2 and 3 probably did that section better.
Yeah.
Is there a series where 2 was your favorite?
Trying to think of others.
I mean, if you're watching the VOD, people definitely expect me to say Silent Hill 2, but I can't pick between Silent Hill 2 and 3.
Yeah, because you like 2 and 3 each for their own
I can't.
particular things.
Yeah, I'd say Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I could get away with that.
2 for story and 3 for gameplay and environments.
Interesting.
And there's just some days I like 3 better than 2, and some days vice versa. Whoa!
Whoa.
Transition?
No.
Something about a broken
Master.
neck. Something about a broken neck I heard the guy say. Alright, see ya.
Close the door.
He opened it! Aye! What do we got now?
Nebulous fog.
Does it still have? Yeah, it's got the look
Eee!
behind button.
I'm fast as fuck, boy! Get the fuck!
I close the door.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
On here.
You're gonna close it as soon as he comes in. Oh, I hate it. Oh, he uses the tentacles to find you, maybe? What a dick.
He sang at me. I saw him sing at me. This does just feel like non-stop.
Yeah, it's hard to think of, like, a lot of games where 2 is better than 1. This is like, it might make improvements in gameplay, but then, like, 1 is just timeless.
I got one.
We got...
Def Jam Fight for New York is
Oh, shit.
vendetta.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, but where do you want me to go?
Damn.
I just saw another one on my shelf. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is better than original. The first Marvel vs. Capcom,
I didn't even
which I
consider
think
fighting
is just Marvel superheroes.
Street Fighter 2 is still the best selling of the series, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't play any fighting game.
And
Like no one really
Street
talks
Fighter 2
about
is
Street
a lot
Fighter
better than
1.
Street Fighter 1. I've played Street
Yeah.
Fighter 1. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Sucks.
Fuck, it blows
Sucks.
ass. Come on. Would you say Dark Souls 2?
Oof.
See,
You gonna be
here's the
that guy?
thing. I think-
Here's the thing.
I think I like 2.
Go! What are you doing? Open,
You can't just
open it.
crawl under a
Yeah,
stall.
I've done it
Yeah.
in real life.
You gotta wash your hands, dude. You're just gonna
That's
crawl
what
in
you're
that
supposed to do,
nasty.
yeah, is hide.
Okay.
Hide from all the tentacles. Oh, okay, so once it searches one, you can slip back into.
The beginning of MGS5.
Do I personally like Dark Souls 2 more than
this
Dark
sucks, man.
Souls 1?
Oh, here it comes. He sang at me again.
That's a creepy ass song.
Because you know what? I think both, and like, to talk about games that are, like, they nailed everything about them start to finish. Both Dark Souls 1 and 2 have problems.
Yeah.
No, I feel like that was a different conversation where you like 2 better than 1. Is that is
But
2 the best in the
that's
series
question
for Souls for you?
Of the Souls trilogy.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's really hard.
And now let's go back and check on Broken Neck. Oh, she's gone.
Oh, she's gone.
There she is.
Oh, there she is. Hanging
Good to
about.
see her up and about.
Just hanging around.
Just confused.
Bro, I didn't do
Gosh.
anything.
I guess I like 2 the best of the trilogy.
Ooh. That's fine.
It's a tough one. And it's one of those things where
Okay. So whatever.
with the existence of Elden and Bloodborne, it's just like I like both of those more.
Yeah. I think that was another conversation, was like, would you like a Bloodborne 2 if they did it, or does that ruin the brilliance of just Bloodborne on its own?
I had a good analogy for that where what's it called? Nightmare Before Christmas. Would you want to see a second one? I sure the fuck
Probably
would.
not. And I'm done with Back to the Future. No more. Like,
That's a very good
care.
point, Chris. I've never thought about it.
Would
in
you
that
ever want to see a
context.
Nightmare Before Christmas too? Fuck no.
No.
That would cheapen the first one entirely.
No, and like he
doesn't work.
did it and it's done. I think it might be jump out the window.
Yeah. Woo.
Yep, there it is, and transition back to reality.
To peek from a ledge.
that's crazy.
To do that. My perspective on Bloodborne 2 or not, Miyazaki is always best on his firsts.
Yeah.
Like Demons, Dark One, Bloodborne,
He just wants to make worlds, right?
Sekiro, Elden Ring. Every time he's done the first of something, it's knocked it out. And doing it's a new thing.
Yeah.
And jump. Yeah, like I want him to build a new world and do something in a new direction.
If that's what he wants to do, I just let the man do what he wants to do, because it's a banger every time.
Yeah.
Don't force him to sit down and make something you want him to make, because his heart's not going to be in it. Interact.
Push the minecart.
I feel like we're getting a good chunk into this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're quite a ways through.
I didn't think that was going to happen. Woo! Holy fuck. Who are these?
It's the crazy treeman.
It sure
It's
is.
the
No,
treeman.
boy.
It's the elder
They're
tree.
coming for you. They got you.
Yeah, me. Okay. Dang, was I supposed to do that?
Run.
This feels like Haunted House at times, you know what I'm saying?
That's a thing about
Feels like a
the
Disney ride
Outlast
sometimes.
series, is that when it's on the rails sections, it really does feel like a haunted house at times. I think it's a very pretty looking haunted house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him crawling with one hand because he has his fucking camera up is very funny. Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Clip
clip
into the
into
ground.
chute.
Shut that door!
Shut that
Come
chute.
on!
Shut that chute.
There's no clear,
Nice.
like, chapters either.
No.
I've been looking for a good endpoint.
I guess one didn't really have.
It would just give you new objectives on screen. It'd be like,
Yeah.
get through the female
they were-
ward or whatever.
That's the thing, is that the game would be divided
female
up
ward.
by the chunks of the asylum.
Yeah.
Nice. That you went through.
This is running non-stop.
Yeah, this one's it's like a paranormal activity or something.
Yeah,
where
it's
just
like
one constant. Not really a good place to pause or scene select. Like,
I think
how are
we
you going to find where you were?
I think we did pause at the perfect moment last playthrough. Where I think the first
Yeah, there was finally
full
a
breath
slow moment
you've
in the
gotten
whole-
since you
the whole
fucking
thing.
started. Hey,
Parkour.
are we? Oh, we're tired. Hang on. We're tired. Hang on. BioShock 2, better than the first one.
I don't know. 2, I skipped 2.
You
I need to go
skipped
back and do
2?
it.
You should play
Yeah, I
it.
skipped
2's
2.
You
2
should
is
play
It
great.
was like 1 was dope, and then I was like, I gotta be a big daddy.
Is it
Yeah.
better than 1? I don't know. But 2 is
Yeah,
dope.
I don't
You
know.
should play it. I
But
like
then 3
2
to
way
me
better
is
than
just like
Infinite.
better than all of them.
I hate 3.
But 1 had the horror down,
Yes.
and 3 was like just a whole different type of horror.
I hated
guess.
3.
Like, big twist. And had like really good AI and like really fun gameplay.
And probably one of my favorites, like person-to-person relationships in a game.
Yeah, like Elizabeth, you really felt it because the AI on that character was just
Hey!
so well done.
Well,
She was a good companion. You know, you didn't have to
This happened to me
protect
in real
her.
life.
It wasn't like some long protection mission that was just a drag.
And also like,
Most are.
dialogue, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one that I've been watching videos about,
Santa Cohen.
Uncharted 2 is better than 1.
Ooh,
Go
that's a
play,
take I hadn't heard.
Go play Uncharted 1. It doesn't hold up.
Oh shit, that's a wild take.
Story-wise, I think it's still good, but
Yeah.
gameplay-wise, Uncharted 1
They
does
keep
not hold
using
up.
Uncharted for examples in I'm gonna butcher it. Is it called thematic dissonance? Where it's like,
He's the hero, but he murders like 300
yeah, you
people.
murder like 300 fucking
Throughout
people
the
in there.
whole
I've
game.
never played it, but
Yeah.
and then there's like, apparently there's a cutscene where you're like, I killed a human being, and then it, hard cut to you with a shotgun like gutting fucking 30 people. where are we going here?
Yeah, I implore everybody, go, like, if you played Uncharted 1 back in the day, go
Yeah.
replay it.
Yeah, that was.
Well, I
like one of my
replay it all the
games.
time, so and I'm just like super biased because I love them all, but I can't pick between those.
I'm not
kids.
saying it's bad. I'm just saying
Yeah.
I think 2 is
Gameplay-wise.
just it's heads and shoulders.
Yeah, each one added like better
There we go.
animations, better
No,
like
no, what are you doing?
gameplay.
It's crazy to think that with Uncharted, for some people,
Hey, Blake,
4
this
is
is a
the
bad
number is
idea.
the best one.
Sure,
4?
I can
It-
see that.
That 4 was the one where it's just like they got everything together.
I did.
I was never really interested.
Best gameplay for sure, like and the smoothest animations out of all of them. Spider says Bioshock 1 is better because it has Sander Cohen.
Sander
Best character.
Cohen, come on.
I'll never forget the way, because we all worked at GameStop when that came out, and we were all playing it on our own, and we'd talk about it at work. And when the big twist hit, we were just like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, that's
So, I mean, that
does,
was the
does Aaron
water
know?
cooler moment.
Does Aaron know? Yeah, Aaron knows. Okay.
Yeah.
Talk about it. I remember that. I have some friends that got the chains on their wrist.
that I can see that. That's a cool tattoo.
That looks like the way to progress. Now, what about this way? I don't know.
Like, I don't know people that like Uncharted 2 though. Like, I think it's a great game, but like, I never hear of anybody that's like, that's my favorite. Because 3 is my favorite.
I can see that.
But
Yeah. I had a friend in high school who I think 2 was his favorite.
Jesus, stop it.
it was dope, yeah. It's a fun one. And especially when it came out, it was like, oh my
guys,
god,
I'm the
are they
train.
gonna kill him off on this one? Like, what's gonna happen?
It's
going
that again, story opener.
Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
I will say, unlike everybody talks about 3 in terms of all this stuff, I think 3 deserves lots of praise for coming up with a multiplayer mode out of thin air.
Yeah.
Remember Bioshock
Like-
2's multiplayer?
I've actually not played BIOS 2 multiplayer.
I don't think the servers are up anymore, but it was silly.
I don't know.
You played as
that's
splicers
the other
10
thing.
years before the first game. So the game, the
Oh.
story part took place, the Bioshock 2's story took place 10 years after Bio 1. And the Bio 2's multiplayer took place 10 years before Bio 1. So you were playing as splicers during
The
Rapture's
collapse.
heyday. Yeah, the collapse. And people using plasmids and stuff, and then one of the power-ups was to be a big daddy, and you had to like protect a little sister going around. Get more points.
Interesting.
remember it
Lost
being
Planet
pretty
2
crazy.
is more fun than Lost Planet 1.
Lost Planet 1 had Acrid Hunter, which knocks all of Lost Planet 2 out of the water, but overall Lost Planet 2 is a better game. As,
One Titanfall 2 is apparently better than the first. Like, I
Correct.
keep hearing that that's like the best
Correct.
campaign.
did you ever play Acrid Hunter?
Titanfall 2 invalidates 1.
Yeah.
Remember Lost Planet 3?
God.
I
don't
bought that
remind
game at
me.
$60, played it for 10 minutes, and I was like, I made a mistake.
See, there's your game, Chris. There's your bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they got rid of Acrid Hunter again. It wasn't in 2 and it wasn't in 3. It's the fucking funnest thing. What? There were 16 slots available, right, on multiplayer for games back then, and 4 people played as Acrids, and their job was to kill the, what are they called? Soldiers.
Oh gosh.
Little guys.
Yeah, the military.
Yeah, and then it was 8 little grapple men against 4 Acrids, and it was fun as fuck.
Oh, I got another one. Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And maybe it gets a pass because it also encompasses Left 4 Dead 1.
It just has Left 4 Dead 1.
Like, it's kind of easy when it's like includes all.
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
One that I'll throw out that I've not played is Half-Life 2 better than 1.
I never played 1.
Gameplay wise, like physics wise, all that proved a lot. Yeah.
I like Half-Life 2.
Yeah, 2
get
has
shit on
like
a
a
lot.
really.
It was pretty fun.
People just don't play 1 enough. Like I don't even know.
There's a remake of 1
I've
that-
never touched 2. I've put more time into 1.
2 is awesome.
There's a remake of 1 that apparently Valve actually
Black Mesa?
Yeah,
resources.
Black Mesa.
Yeah.
And
Can't see shit.
yeah, that'll make it easier to get back into.
Oh my god, where am I?
But yeah, I used to play the original Half-Life, and that game just never ended. I was like, why is this game so long? As a kid, I was like,
long.
Yeah, it
it's
is long.
so freaking long.
You get your 60 bucks worth though. There's some really cool moments.
You really do, and there's no other game like it at the
Yeah.
time. I was just like,
I really wanted to do a playthrough with I think the original lineup was Katie and Ari for Half-Life 2 because I think it would just be a good game to play and talk over, and then every once in a while just be like, oh, what's going on in the game? But
What's going on over here?
it's just a podcast playthrough, you know, kind of like what we're doing
Yeah.
now. Hey, naked boy.
Is Portal 2 more fun than Portal 1?
It's more fun. Yeah. I lump Portal together as their own.
Grouping together.
Just Portal the series.
Portal the series.
yeah.
Am I getting attacked right now, or? I see
1 is
your
like really
fucking
dope. It
penises.
established the series. It has like a dope story, start to finish.
Portal.
But 2 has co-op. 2 has, you know, new abilities with everything. They put a really good spin on things.
It's
I think
true.
Portal 2 kept it fresh the whole way through.
Yeah,
There's
and
one
Wheatley was a great
Yeah,
added character.
I like it. Just listen to Steven Merchant just talk.
Yeah.
Put that fucking dick away, man. Come on,
That
man.
thing
Now,
away.
please get that floppy thing out of here.
I saw his penis head bouncing on his ballsack on Twitch.tv. Craziness. Are we just running? Is that what's going on?
I guess.
Oh, good end.
And then you gotta turn. Open the door.
Okay.
This might be a throwback to older Outlast where you have to hide.
In a little thing of water?
gross.
We're gonna die in here.
We picked the wrong.
I
He held
hope
his breath
it's
a long
water.
time, I think.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of thinking, what if that's gas?
Yes. What is
That's
this?
not
Pure
good.
gasoline.
Yeah. And we just dived in.
Gosh, I'm trying to think
What if it's
of
fucking
this.
poopy?
I'm hoping that Dragon's Dogma 2 is better than 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think there's a lot of potential for it to be.
Let me see if I can dig up some more.
What was the first Elder Scrolls
sequels.
called? Just Elder Scrolls?
It is first
Second
Elder
one is-
Scrolls is Arena,
Second one is Daggerfall, right?
Daggerfall, then Morrowind, then Oblivion, then Skyrim. We don't know what 6 is.
This is not very fun.
Ooh, what about Crisis 2?
Christ, I haven't done a Crisis in so long.
Crisis 2 over Crisis 1. I personally have not played Crisis 2 and 3, only 1.
No.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
I think they're more linear, if I remember right. Is 2 and 3 got to be a little more linear. Because they were also on console. Like, they expanded their audience a little bit. Which I thought was good, and the multiplayer was actually really dope.
Did I come down the stairs, or did the environment change?
Ooh, okay. Dead Rising 2.
Dead Rising 1 is the best game in
Really?
the series. It's the only game in the series worth playing.
Interesting.
I really like Dead Rising 1, yeah. Like, 2 added implementations, like crafting, and it got a little wackier.
Weapon combination. It was definitely it's the Capcom trend of sequels get wackier.
But like 1 was kind of down to earth, but then it did have some wackiness. And there was just like so many ways you could play that game over and over again. There'd be missions that you could only get on a certain playthrough, and people you had to protect, and
Do I have to finish
bosses to fight.
Yeah, 1 is.
But like
one is a great game.
control-wise, Dead Rising is hard to go back to. It's just a relic of its time.
I never. I don't think I've seen another game where it expects you to get as far as you can and fail, and then go back, get a little further, fail, go back, get a little further each time. This guy got out of the way.
Kind of a roguelike zombie game. Without telling us.
Well, you kept all your upgrades. This guy, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, where am I supposed to go? I thought I could like
You might have to lure him and then hide.
stab him or something.
I'm wondering.
For him over here. It's just a hallway.
Because there's a part
Push.
with
Can we push?
loops, right?
Push.
Oh. Push the baby.
Injustice 2 probably improves over the first game quite a bit.
100%.
Yeah.
Do I go
Injustice
this way?
2 has better gameplay. It has astonishing graphics. And a amazing story campaign. And a better roster overall once you include all the DLC.
Yeah.
Can
I mean,
check
I was
out
sad that
this?
they left certain characters out. That was a bummer, for sure. Alright, Mirror's Edge Catalyst really didn't get any love as a sequel. And it went open world after Mirror's Edge 1. Being like fairly linear parkour.
I really like 1 and I really don't like 2.
Yeah, and 2 got rid of guns. You couldn't use guns.
Linear doesn't automatically mean bad.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you have your challenge and it's set up in front of you, and get there however you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really liked Mirror's Edge 1. And I bought 2 full price because I was like, I fucking love Mirror's Edge. Let's go.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, no.
Finally a sequel.
Maybe it's just I don't like a lot of open world games. They're just not my thing. Because it was a lot of...
Like, that's a question I have for you, Chris. Is there an open world game that you like?
Probably Elden Ring. Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
Even parts of Elden Ring, I'm like... okay. Like, I don't know, I'm not the person to ask when it comes to open world stuff.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I like. It's one of those things where I'm always interested for, like, say you don't like a particular genre of thing. What is the
Exception.
one within that genre that you do like?
Yeah, I know I'm gonna finish Elden Ring because I like it. And Breath of the
Gears
Wild,
2.
I really like.
That's an interesting point, Poe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gears 2 was good. Horde mode is a reason I bought 5, and I haven't booted it up yet.
Yeah.
But I just want to play some Horde. It sounds fun.
That's always a good time. But
Yeah.
Gears 1 really had the horror and the krill. That was such a dope thing.
Yeah, Gears was solid. Yeah, Aaron, do you have 5? You want to boot up some Horde sometime? Just
Yeah, I
sounds
got
fun.
5. Yeah, I need to play it more.
Let's
That'd be
do it.
great. Gears 5.
Gears 5,
Here's a
alright.
question: Halo 2 over Halo 1?
I never played Halo 1.
Yeah, you're You're an interesting span where you haven't played Halo 1.
I started at 3. I had some fun, and I tried to go back and play 2. Get this. I tried to go back and play 2, and my copy, during this one cutscene of like the 7th mission or something, it would just skip and corrupt, and even if I skipped the cutscene,
Just couldn't do it.
Like, and I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I don't know if I want to get another disc and stuff. I think I worked at the video game store while it happened. Is that nudity? Don't show nudity, please.
Why does nobody wear clothes, please?
I want to see her true face.
Oh, good. She's got mold
Can we?
all over
Yeah, let's
herself.
just
That's fine.
let's look up. Stop it! Stop!
You're getting our channels banned.
Stop!
No.
What do you think, Aaron? Halo 2 over 1?
Boy, that's rough. Like, Halo 2 did implement, but Halo 1 had that dope pistol, had the best maps, solid story, start to finish, stands alone. But 2 improved a lot of stuff, right? You got the energy sword, you got dual-wielding guns. The Mongoose, I think, was in 2, right?
Not till 3.
Or maybe 3. Yeah.
Don't put booba on my screen.
Dual wielding was a big deal at the time.
Yeah.
Dual wielding was 3, right? No, dual wielding was 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, dual wielding
Oh, fuck,
2 has dual wielding that that just never returns, such as dual needlers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that and the plasma pistol, needler plasma pistol, that was a wild combo. Because you just charge the plasma pistol and hit him at the end.
The shields.
Yeah.
Ah! I was in a rock slide.
Oh, and 2 introduced the battle rifle.
Battle rifle. I don't know. I can't say it. I gotta go with 1
I'm
on
personally,
that one for now.
I like 1 more than 2.
Yeah. I also only did 2 probably like once, so it's like I'd love to go back and hit the whole series again.
Like play 2 with the fucking gorgeous Blur Studios animate like cutscenes now. God, I love Blur so much.
Unpopular opinion, I think
since
Halo
launch, though,
1 and 2 had a lot of, hey, go down the dark hallways and then go down another dark hallway, and then... I got into the series late, though, and I know why I think that. Because I was spoiled, but I had 3, and then I was trying to go back.
Yeah, 3's campaign is really good.
It was really outside and really pretty environments, and then I was like, walking down a dark corridor again.
Akimbo. Yeah.
Ooh, for you, Aaron, because you probably know more than most of us, is Max Payne 2 better than 1?
Ooh, okay. Story finds a way to get even more interesting after you pretty much wrap things up in the first game. They smoothed up the gameplay, which makes it more fun, more guns, better graphics.
I can peek?
Cooler physics.
Underwater? No.
But like, is it better than just the dope standalone adventure that 1 was? That's hard to say. I go back and forth between like, do I like 1 or 2 more?
I'm gonna try to go through that electric water.
Electric
I
water.
don't know.
Max Payne is one of those where, like, I actually haven't played any of them. I really need to sit down and just play.
They're really fun.
What did I think would happen?
They're so fun.
Same, I haven't played any of those.
Just
Wait, I want to
the
play
Matrix
Manhunt.
before the Matrix
Is
was
Manhunt
cool.
worth playing?
Ooh, watch out.
I don't know what they
Got
want
him.
me to do.
Oh,
My room is too hot.
It's
too sweaty.
I wonder if Manhunt 2 is better than 1.
Is Wonder Pets better than Maisie Mouse? Come on.
Super Mario 2 was always a favorite growing up. Okay. Oh, that's a I've always liked Super Mario 2. I never let the whole Doki Doki Panic ruin Mario 2 for me. Because I grew up playing it. Like, I played it all the time. 1, 2, and 3, just...
Oh, you have to shut off the power, that's what it is.
And 2 was so weird. It was like, let you play as different characters.
Really?
Everybody had different jump styles. You had to, like, crouch to jump extra high.
Stop it. Let me through. Let me through. I turned off the fucking electric.
I guess there's multiple switches.
You had, like,
got
throwable
electrocuted to
items,
death.
which was new.
The
Music was
masks! The masks are cool.
Yeah. That guy. Yeah. Man, it's hard to say Mario 2 is better than 1, though, because, like, 1 is just, like, that's the formula for, like, every platformer after it.
I watched a little documentary on Mario 3. Video Game Archive or Video Game Museum or something like that.
Yeah.
Video Game
3 has the best power-ups, the best music, the best, I love 3.
Can you really peek out of the water? Is this peeking?
Oh, hot take, Zelda 2, though.
I love Zelda 2.
Yeah.
Zelda 2 is better than Zelda 1.
I think I could get people to like Zelda 2. Especially if they're Souls fans, I think we could convert them.
Zelda 2 is better than Zelda 1. Sorry. Okay, is that light bulb telling me that there's electric this way?
You wasted countless hours on 2. 1 is a masterpiece. Yeah.
Zelda 2 is so underappreciated. A lot of people just went, this is hard, and put it down.
Super Metroid was the second one, right?
Super
I don't know if we have Metroid fans.
Well,
yeah.
actually,
Here's one.
it was Metroid 2, and then Super Metroid.
Yeah, then Super Metroid.
Metroid 2 was a Game Boy exclusive.
Ugh.
So it was in black
Yeah,
and
that's
white.
probably why I didn't hit
And
that one.
The screen was so small, like the area around you. And I
Yeah, if
bought it.
Luigi's Mansion won a freaking DS exclusive for the sequel, that we could probably have that conversation, but nobody fucking played it. They were just like, you want to pay $30 for a DS game?
One that we can have, Aaron, is Destiny 2 more fun than Destiny 1?
Oh, Destiny 1 has nostalgia, though. But 2 is refined, right?
If you were to take the adventure you had with each game in totality, which would you say you had more fun with?
Damn.
I gotta turn my ear.
Fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, like the raid in Destiny 1, Vault of Glass, like all the guns, like raging to unlock the Thorn for the first time. That was, dude, having to do PvP, forcing me to go through that hell just to get that dope gun. There's just so many good memories. All the DLCs slapped. Well, not all of them, but I mean, most of them did. All the raids, I think, were pretty good. Destiny 2 made, like, dumb decisions. There were, like, lots of microtransactions at launch with the Activision Blizzard thing. All the good stuff was hidden behind Eververse, so you had to buy the cool armor rather than play the game to unlock it.
The cool cosmetic piece.
But they also recovered. Like, they brought Vault of Glass back. They have their own dope raids, but then they got rid of content, including the main story.
Sunset a whole bunch of stuff.
They sunsetted the Menagerie, which was like the coolest way to grind for new guns. Unreplayable challenge.
So, variant off of that.
Yeah.
Both Destiny games had a series where the first 2 DLCs are like, it's a nice little expansion, and then you hit the third expansion, and it's just like
Taken King and
so Taken King
Forsaken,
or
right?
Forsaken. Which of the two do you think is more fun?
Forsaken had bows too,
God.
which was pretty edgy. But like I don't know, I remember Taken King was just the wildest thing.
Yeah.
New enemy type. That raid was insane.
New classes for everybody. New zone to explore.
Yeah, the Dreadnought was dope. Man, I might have to say Destiny 1, and a lot of that's powered by nostalgia and just good times.
Yeah.
Whereas 2, like, erased part of all that, sunsetted guns, like, dumb decisions.
What is
either
sunsetting?
Heightened or ruined the experience, yeah.
So sunsetting is, you can probably explain it better than I, Aaron. It's...
Yeah.
They just kind of swept away a whole bunch of stuff and said, nah, you don't need to do that.
3 years of like unlocking dope guns, investing time in the game, and then they were like, oh yeah, this gun that's like really OP in multiplayer, it's meaningless now. It doesn't do any good damage.
Sunsetting.
They sunsetted weapons that you spent years grinding, raids, other things to get to. Then because they were running out of space because the install size was so big and updates were getting big, they literally like deleted the campaign, the first raid. They were like, you're not playing this anymore, are you? Like, which they were kind of right. Like, people don't really play the first
stuff you paid for, though, you know?
raids. But yeah, you did pay for them, and like, you should own the entire experience. But also, the game would probably be like 200 gigs or something if they kept everything.
Can't you choose to install what you want?
There is.
I wish they had given us that. That'd be,
yeah, I don't know
how well that would work. They're also probably thinking about server space, right?
Yeah.
For all these events that people have to queue into, and they have to provide servers for that.
Their queues got really bad later on.
And it's like the more game modes and the more stuff you have in the game, like the less you can fill those rooms. You end up with too many game types, essentially. You get spread thin. Your player base ends up playing a little bit of everything instead of like the latest thing, maybe. Or whatever's hot.
That made a noise. Okay.
But yeah, then they came, like, they're literally overhauling the subclasses again right now, and they're coming out real dope.
Destiny's still doing stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Weren't they like, this game's gonna last 10 years?
Yeah.
That's the plan, is that instead of doing a Destiny 3, they just keep adding to 2. They want to treat it closer to...
This is why I stopped playing the first game. Look at that. Going around a dark place that you don't know where you're going. It's looking for 3. Say it with me now. Who gives a shits? In the dark, getting caught, getting killed, and having to start all over again.
Yeah, I don't like this segment very much. Thanks for playing it for us, Chris. You can hide by crouching underwater.
You can eat my entire ass.
Oh, yeah. You can hide in this incredibly dark area, or you can just go underwater into that incredibly dark area. Oh, okay, so you can crouch through spots.
Then this guy's gonna come. And crouch.
Still the original box for Link to the Past. Oh my god, instruction booklet and the sleeve.
Nice.
That's a big thing I miss. Instruction books and like.
Yeah, remember where they were like full color?
Yeah, full color with lore, with tips, with maps, just like
with a note section in the
character
back.
bundles.
Come on.
Yep.
In helpline.
Call them Nintendo Hotline.
Oh, Dante's Inferno? Yeah, that's a dope one, Marvel Cuphead. Yeah, it's a dope one.
There was supposed to be a second Dante's Inferno, right?
Man, that would have been.
Yeah, they would have gone to. I believe their plan was to do the entire Divine Comedy.
Yeah.
Which is to go. Here's the thing: if they had like. Inferno's easy to make into an action game like that. Purgatory would have been a pain in the neck to figure out how you work that into an action game.
Yeah, it's almost like that. Maybe if you wanted a more faithful game, they should have gone like narrative plus action. Just went for immersive, partial walking simulator with some action segments.
And like the biggest thing, if you're a super nerd like me, is that Dante isn't the hero in his story. It's Virgil. Virgil's the hero. Virgil's the one who protects him the whole time.
So would you rather be Virgil, you think, or no?
No, I'd rather be Dante.
Okay. Fair enough.
But like my version of a Dante's Inferno game, nobody would want to play because it literally would require you to be on a point-and-click adventure and literally have to have the book beside you to answer questions. Like, I want the ultra nerd game, but that's just me.
You went a different way. I'd try it though. They made us read that in high school, and I loved it. That was a tough read for a high school sophomore class. Like.
It's a lengthy book to get through. It's honestly the book that made me want to learn Italian so I could read the full poem in proper Italian, because the poem actually rhymes. Like it's written in a rhyming scheme, whereas translated into English it doesn't rhyme anymore. Sorry.
EU. Where the fuck are we?
You're on the right track where you have to disable electricity and then go past there.
Jesus Christ. That was fun, man. Yeah, who's that guy looking for horror game recommendations? Can't recommend this enough.
Oh, yeah. I think Steve was saying he wanted to buy it.
Just a barrel of fun.
I was like, I don't know if you saw enough of the bullshit that comes along with it.
Some might even say a red barrel of fun.
Yeah, there was a brief time where like a bunch of games came out based on books, like Dante's Inferno, Beowulf, like all these like games that I was like learning about them in English class at the same time, and then I was like, "Hey, teacher, there's like a game on this now."
Hey, teach.
Whoa! With
Beowulf was
F1,
based
as
on
it's coming by, you gotta hit the switch. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Pope says I was in a band at one point, and we wrote a concept album of Inferno. Really?
That's a good one to work with for a band concept.
It would be, yeah.
There's so, like, again, 9 layers of hell, and every single one of them is unique.
Why am I
so
blowing
many
bubbles?
circle ones.
You see that?
And some, like, some of the circles are subdivided. Like, violence has 3 layers. And then it's the one, I think it's the one below violence, 8, is subdivided into 10. And then 9 is subdivided into 3?
That'd be a 2-disc album, man. Like 40 tracks or something. A prog rock or something.
It's gotta be this way. Not this way. This way.
That way.
Right? Ladder.
Oh.
Ladder.
Oh boy.
Can
go back down?
This will be fun.
Like,
Can one of
ironically,
you?
we're 30 minutes away from being done. We're 30 minutes out from being done the game.
Wait. Okay.
shit.
This will be fun. This will be fun.
Should we power through then?
I think so. At this point.
Why not?
Aaron, Can you go on Game FAQs and read me the 1-star reviews for this game? And Andrew,
Yes.
can you read me the
FAQs.
5-star reviews?
5-star.
Just take turns.
I've got.
Just look for good. Yeah, and reviews can get really fucking long, so just look for good paragraphs with good sentences.
Yeah.
This will be good.
Ooh.
I got the first one. The least, not even least,
Okay.
the least scary horror game ever created.
Clear your throat. Let's do a very grandiose presentation about this.
Holy shit! This dude, no, he wrote like a 3-page novel.
Yeah. Do you see any good sentences in there? Don't read the whole
Let's
thing,
see.
obviously.
I'm a horror veteran, if you will.
Oh.
Usually find something good to say about everything. I've not played the first Outlast, but it was well praised. I'll be comparing Outlast 2 to the first Amnesia to point out its flaws. Let's tear this stinker open.
Do it!
I just like they started with that. These jump scares for fear, putting aside the inherent downsides of jump scares. Problem is, every scripted jump scare in the game is utterly cliche.
Ooh.
You roll your eyes as you predict that the monster will come dashing at you, roaring, and then promptly disappear. You tell yourself to give Outlast 2 a little more credit. The bulk of the game plays out like a dry, pitch-black, even more unappealing version of Assassin's Creed, rather than a horror game. You walk from obviously designed safe zone and obviously designed obstacle. Except in Assassin's Creed, the obstacle still fits in the world and gets you some excitement on how you'll tackle it. Outlast 2 has no such excitement. You'll go crouch into the dark corner and see all the enemies that will ever appear. If there are interior spaces, you as someone with an IQ above 80 know to expect that every interior has at least one potential enemy. In every single case, you will be correct. So rather than an atmosphere of tension, you find yourself simply logically planning a route and bolting from hiding spot to hiding spot as you stumble blindly trying to find the one unrealistic exit in a map that makes no sense to be closed off. Repeat ad nauseum with no change ever. I mean, should I stop there, or is that...
Yeah, let's give Andrew a turn. Look for another good one with like some saucy throwdowns.
I'm going for the 10 out of 10s, Chris.
Yeah, unless you want to read some.
All right. So I've got one here that's a perfect 100 out of 100. They say a perfect storm of gore, atmosphere, tension, scripted and unscripted scares, and a memorable plot that dares to explore the darkness that hid within the human psyche.
Whoa.
What more could be said?
My psyche is throbbing right now.
Playing the game on even just normal mode for 7.5 hours was a inviting challenge of fear, misery, adrenaline, and despair, which when combined together spells out fun in my book.
This guy loved it. This guy lapped it up.
The closest thing I can give to a negative is that the ending is a severe cliffhanger. Spoilers.
Oh.
And I hope to hear that Red Barrels is
She blew
story.
poison at me. Wait. So when Swamp Witch came and blew poison at me.
Why?
I don't know. She wanted my camera.
It's weird.
I hope to hear that Red Barrels will be tying up the story one way or another. I am in love with a monster, and her name is Outlast 2.
Damn.
Perfect score.
You got another bad one queued up?
Yeah, let's see. This guy.
Whoa, what are they doing? Jesus.
5 out of 100?
Are
Oh
they
my
fucking?
god.
What's going on here? Dude, no, it's an orgy. Don't look at this.
I found
Go back. I want to see.
There was a full 0.
Is it an orgy? Yeah, it is. Oh, Jesus. Oh God,
you're a part of it now.
let's pause there.
First person orgy.
I don't know about this. Let's. Okay, I got my screen hid there.
I don't think it's bad. I've seen people streaming this.
Are you
it's
sure? There's
not
fucking
gonna get
100 people
banned.
fucking in this cave. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's like it's okay because it's tree people. It's not.
There's P and V tree people going on. I don't know. Okay. If you want to watch the full stream, go to AaronShack64.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. It's back to school.
Back to school soon.
Yeah, now you're boning this girl instead.
I don't know what's going on.
Get off of me. Is she?
Where's that line again?
Is she raping you in Catholic?
A memorable plot that dares to explore the darkness that can hide within the human psyche.
My psyche!
Wow.
Say I win, I'll let you up. Okay. You have to say it. You win. Okay? You're such a pushover.
Oh boy.
Such a little bitch, Blake.
Clip.
Where were we? In the meat freezer?
Utility closet at school. In the kitchen.
Those textures are nice.
Again, Red Barrel makes a pretty game.
Yeah, they do.
You got another stinky review up there, Aaron?
Okay, seeing that this game came out after Outlast,
I don't know why
it got worse. The environment got less scary. The only thing that happens is people chasing you. The level design of this game compared to the last one is diabolical, I guess. There were a lot of levels where I got stuck for about 30 minutes because I didn't know what to do or where to go. Main character's way too afraid to fight 80-pound human skeletons because he is a...
I don't know.
This game is way too broken. I feel like it was rushed pretty fast. Do not play this game.
Ooh.
The long and short of it...
On 0 review.
Yeah, that was mean.
That was a 0?
Long and short of it is Outlast 2 is generic, stereotypical, and poorly designed. There's so much initial promise with a great premise and some truly stunning visuals, but the onslaught of everything we've seen 100 times before in horror games with much smaller budgets than this left me feeling bored, frustrated, and vaguely insulted. Truly a sequel in name alone.
You think I could
Ooh.
come over?
That last line's a real nice one.
What was it?
Why what? Like
Truly a sequel in name alone. Yeah, little burn there.
Little burn.
Nice.
Little
that's a
burn
nice
cigarette
ender.
there.
Don't you know Jessica?
Oh, sorry.
Just see another review comparing it to Resi 7. I don't think that's fair.
No.
Yeah, that's like...
Actually, Resident Evil 7 can actually have fun parts to play.
Yeah, this is true.
You're not in trouble yet, Blake.
Plus, here's the thing: if you like, I implore people to give at least the DLCs for Resident Evil 7
Tell me what you were doing in here.
Yeah.
Misbehaving?
because
Do I need to call your parents?
especially the final one. What the heck is it called?
I only want us to be
Something
friends.
Zoe?
Nobody's in
Where you
trouble yet.
play
Does one of you think you can make this right?
as what the heck is his name?
Jessica, look at me. Will you pray with me?
Yeah, the last
Will you
DLC
help
for
me
Resident
make
Evil
this
7.
right?
So much fun.
Was that the Chris one or no?
No, it's
That's
the
different.
one where you play as one of the other bakers.
Oh, I know the one now. Yeah,
You won't say? You
very
know,
true.
Shame is a gift from God to let you know right from wrong. What is very wrong. Go home and pray.
Stay. I want you to stay.
Blake, please. This is awkward enough. Nothing's the matter, but I need you to leave us.
Oh,
Everything's okay.
this is
You
cringe.
can leave, young man.
Yeah, this is not good.
I will say the facial animation doesn't look that good.
Yeah,
Everything
Slightly
else,
a little bit.
great.
it takes away from how good the environments look.
Yeah.
Yo, and I can't go back in? I don't like that at all. Was I always a kid during this segment? Wait a second. Am I still wearing that like
this
tattered
is-
clothes?
This is
I think-
clearly a flashback.
I'm going to work.
No,
I'm
this
going
is
to
a
Catholic school today.
proper ass flashback where your kid version of. Here's the thing. I can't even remember the name of your character in this game.
It's Blake.
It's Blake. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I said that. I'm going to Catholic school. I love looking down. Look at him.
Looking at your feet?
Yeah, it's nice to have legs. Dude, so you didn't just leave when she started screaming, right?
Won't let me back in the room.
Why is he running so joyfully?
He's marching along.
Like, no urgency. He's just like
Yeah,
marching like a
Can't go any
little
faster.
fairy boy.
Where'd you go?
You know?
Scoot doo 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 doo.
A freaking weirdo.
And there's no sprint.
I am sprinting.
Oh my god, that's your sprint speed?
I'm scared
That's
what we're gonna see on
sad.
the other side of the store.
That is
Oh,
right. Oh no.
Fuck.
He did it. He was the one.
think you saw.
Jesus.
Oh no. Jesus.
She gone?
Gone now.
Shit.
Oh!
Run. Do the thing.
Doot 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 doot.
This is getting good all of a sudden. Like, story's picking up.
Oh no.
Is it too little too late?
The mind is
Maybe.
collapsing. Time to get out of here.
That's like, I don't like the bullshit you had to play through to get to this moment, though.
No.
Yeah.
That
And,
was
like,
very
again-
successful in making me very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I guess that is one of its tantamount things that Outlast likes to do is have horror that makes you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's uncomfortable for all the wrong reasons.
Sure.
But are they the right reasons? Like, I don't know.
I think, to answer your question, Pope, I think Goat Simulator just did that.
Fuck! Fuck! Lynn!
What did Pop say?
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
You're pregnant. How are you pregnant?
Please. I don't want to die here. I don't want to baby die.
Yeah.
Wasn't she pregnant in the beginning of the
I
game?
won't let them kill you.
No.
Whoa, what?
We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm like carrying her. I got her weird head on my... Picking up the left side. Let's
All
go.
right. Welcome to the end of the game, everybody.
Get ready to crawl. Now, for real, Andrew, do you know if there's any nudity in this?
At the very end here.
Yeah.
Here.
I think so, if I remember right. But it's like very brief. It's,
don't think
it's
so?
nothing worse than what we've already.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, I was like, why does everything look like shitty? Go towards the sun.
Well, you got her, but I mean, everybody just had a big orgy with the tree people.
Sweet, that was like a full 5 minutes of fun. Dude, Goat Simulator was such a YouTube bait. So stupid.
I will say it was cheeky of them to debut their new game where I thought it was going to be Dead Island and then it
Me
turned
too.
into Goat Simulator.
Yeah, I thought it was Dead Island. It straight up looked like a new.
It's the exact same start as the
Too dangerous. You can't.
We can't stay out here.
as that old Dead Island trailer.
Please, Blake.
Okay. Jesus. Be careful.
So she got here. She wasn't pregnant.
Be careful!
right?
Struck
At the
by
beginning of the
lightning.
game.
I thought she was pregnant.
I'm coming down.
Be careful!
I'd
Struck
have to
by
watch the
lightning.
beginning of the game.
What's up?
I'd have to watch the beginning of the game again to remember
Yeah,
if she's
I
pregnant.
don't think she was. That's
I
what
don't think she
throws
was
me off.
either.
I need to lie down.
So it's like something fishy happened here.
Yeah.
She's like 9 months pregnant in like 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay, I just.
It's gonna be okay.
It's like, I feel like we would have noticed.
She's like turning into a tree person. She
She probably would have brought it up, too.
Can you leave us alone? We're like birthing.
It's really awkward, man. Trying to push this thing out, man.
Yeah, there's a bit near the end here, Chris, where the baby comes out, but there's no proper nudity to it.
Okay.
It's about as clinical as it can get, I would say.
You don't see anything?
Not really, no.
Now, you guys are worrying me.
It's no.
It takes
worse
one
than-
nipple to get banned.
I
Where are we going?
Yeah, she is.
God guide my hand. God give me voice. God guide my hand. God give me voice. God guide my hand.
God got my hand. Come on. She gonna get struck by lightning now? Whoa.
No, God killed her.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
I don't know nothing about birth no baby.
That was Porky Pig being forced into a position of birthing a baby.
Poor guy.
You had your nipples removed, Pope? It's actually smart. It's like fingerprints. Try and track me now. No, damn. I'm the only one without nipples. Come on.
Yeah, Spider was saying she wasn't. Yeah, I was pretty sure she wasn't pregnant.
I thought she was. I thought that's why initially they didn't kill her.
Even weirder.
No, I think they didn't kill her because she had the potential to become pregnant.
Yeah.
So she could
She's a
be
vessel, bro.
for their new lord.
Yeah.
She's a vessel, bro. I don't like that.
Yeah. No?
Hang on. I'm trying to walk. Hang on. I'm trying to walk that lady through the.
Women are just
Dance around the tree.
birthing creatures, I guess. Here.
Oh, we're
Nobody
too.
has rights.
We're too big to fit through that tree.
Wow. Don't tell her that.
No, the two of us together. I didn't mean it like that.
Shit, Blake.
Yeah, she's coming soon.
A little
across
baby
the
girl.
Yo, Marvel Cuphead, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. We're almost done, actually. You're gonna miss the big ending.
You're gonna miss the big baby.
Big baby. It's about to be born. Also, can we talk about this lightning storm?
I think Andrew was
There's no
actually born
ring.
during a lightning storm.
Yeah, this is weird.
And look at him. He has fucking hellfire behind him.
Like, is it possible to have a windstorm and lightning but no rain?
I think so.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Can that happen?
I don't think
know.
you need rain to have lightning.
Huh.
Right? Definitely doesn't
I
happen
always thought
commonly.
that they, like, if lightning is going to show up, rain will show up. But that's just me. I'm no meteorologist.
No.
I thought it was big blue-eyed gosh in the sky bowling.
That's probably what it is.
That's probably what it is. True.
Dude, I don't like. I'm looking at this game and I honestly could not give a fuck about this game.
Yeah.
I couldn't give a fuck about these characters.
Could be a whole supernatural
Oh, this
thing.
is where the
that's just like
lady was stretched.
wrath of God into the. Oh yeah, we could lock her in here.
You're back to the
This is
church.
dope.
Shit.
I am
This
so.
is the church
I have my
we-
finger on this pause button.
Ironically, this is the church we ended the last stream in on.
Yeah, there's the guy.
Oh, so fitting.
Is something
All
bad gonna happen?
souls. The baby doke.
The baby doke.
Hell of a pause there, mate.
I didn't mean it.
I think it's worse that you paused it here rather than.
This sucks, man. I can't even look away. I can't help but pause there.
It's like a car wreck. You just gotta see it.
I don't know about this.
Okay,
I didn't see anything with this thing.
Why is he positioning himself there?
What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't see anything. I'm looking at a fucking head coming out of a vagina right. I'm so glad I hit the be right back screen. Yeah, you don't see anything. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I saw everything just now. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. You almost tricked me. I saw Tuxedo Mask flip his little cape away.
My job is done.
You guys are nasty. I don't like this pan. I don't like this pan.
No, it's fine.
No, she's dead. She's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, she's dead.
She's dead. We're fucking climbing on top of her. All right.
I'll just.
I didn't even know her name 2 seconds ago. I don't give a fuck about these characters.
The characters are.
Who clipped the baby's
for like 90% of the game?
Who clipped that baby's cord? They come wireless now.
Yeah, they do. This one's got 4G LTE.
Nice.
5G. You don't have to clip the baby's thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, where's he had a cord attached to him and now he's cordless.
Wireless, mate.
Oh,
welcome to
wireless
2022.
upgrade.
Lynn said you haven't even kissed her yet.
Your neck's broken, dude.
Like in Beauty and the Beast. Oh, you mean drama. The play.
I can't believe y'all lied to me.
Uh-huh. We are. Okay.
That was wild.
We, like...
Aaron streamed at full force. Aaron didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the full thing's available on YouTube.
Yeah.
Again, their big thing is about like out of context.
I think I would see a birth, live birth. Full frontal live. Who the fuck are you?
Get out of here, you.
We're taking care of my children.
Yeah, that's the father. Again, I don't even remember the names of any of these villain characters.
Yeah.
Yet I can still remember at least one or two of the villain characters from the first game.
Yeah.
Are we cool now that I had a baby? Like,
Since the storm, the birth, who will he have if he destroys us all? Who will he have left to punish?
Dude.
My children, all of them.
let's call him Chin. Because he doesn't have
More
one.
perfect faith than that. And
His
still,
necklace Ned.
God is silent. Kill that child if you can. If you love anything at all, crush its skull under your heel.
It's just a baby, dude.
I know God doesn't hear dead men, but I expect he answers them.
Really, dude?
I guess he saw that like he was gonna lose because his entire pageantry of mutant dead.
Dude should have cut both his chins, you know? He would have died quicker. Oh.
Battery to Twix.
Wow, this sucks.
I like that you can
Yeah,
see.
let's record this
I like that you can see
for the
your
family home
legs.
videos, you know?
We can't run?
I guess you could turn off night vision, huh?
What? You think you can sprint with a baby in your arms?
Okay, look at this
I would.
here. Welcome to the world.
Like a football. Stiff arm, everybody.
My son doesn't
Oh my
do that.
god, the sun's go supernova.
Wow, this sucks.
I can't believe you guys wanted me to stream a fucking full frontal birth. It's not funny.
It was so educational, honestly.
It's fine, but I didn't want it on my stream. What are we filming the well? Are you gonna throw the baby down the well? Oh, listen, the baby didn't do anything.
Wow, we're getting so much lore right now. This is great.
Yeah, I saw the well. I recorded the well and everything. Most people miss the well. And then the sun.
The sun.
Okay.
The sun consumed us all.
Was the guy with the chin right? Is the world just gonna end just because that baby was born?
I could not tell you.
I don't know where she is. Maybe the locker without a lock? Put a lock on it.
Stay in there. I will say this is very nice choral music.
Yeah.
Very nice what?
Choral music.
Mm-hmm. What's up, girl?
Oh no.
Your neck.
Your neck.
I'll never let you go. You never let me go. Now the light has gone away. Savior, listen while I pray.
Canonically, I walked away while you were in the priest room
Send
alone.
me quietly
Mhm.
to sleep. Watchful Savior, wash away all I've been wrong today. Help me every day to be gentle, gentle, more like thee.
Yeah, there was a stork that came in, and that's where the baby came out. Yeah.
Really?
So that's the part that Chris missed, honestly. Miracle of birth. I don't even know what's the message of this. We're gonna have to watch like a 30-minute YouTube like.
Here's the
breakdown
things you
and
missed in OUTLAST II.
I think this is one of those ones where like people were thinking about doing breakdown videos for this to like explain the stuff, and then everybody got to the end and just like, why would I? There's no
Okay.
point. Everybody hates this game.
I didn't hate
so
it.
what are the
but-
thoughts? Did anybody's minds change?
Here's the
Does
thing.
anybody like it, hate
We
it?
have a direct comparison.
Yeah.
Both games involve cults, and we have a direct showcase of what a good game and what a bad game.
Well, I was
Yeah.
actually going to compare it to Assassin's fucking Creed. That makes a lot more sense to me.
Such a weird
What the fuck was that
Weird
person
comparison.
smoking?
or
What-
Resident Evil 7, yeah. Just like,
Resident Evil 7 I could kind of I could see.
Yeah, 'cause
Stealth
it's the
and first person.
backwater horror.
yeah.
Assassin's Creed. It's more like Assassin's Creed horror. What the fuck? That was Runaway and Find the Right Way, the game. Which
Yeah.
it had some fun set pieces.
Yeah.
Really cool visuals. I haven't played like a Midwest horror in a while. That was kind of cool. The flashbacks were really well done. Very frustrating.
And the transitions between the flashbacks.
Yeah, that's
were
what I mean.
good.
I like the transitions a lot. I feel like this was very frustrating.
Yep.
I'm glad I played
Yeah.
it, but I don't think I'd recommend it.
No.
No.
There's a lot of trial and error. Did we unlock anything?
Mhm.
Cool costumes.
No unlockables here.
Yeah, well, that.
Go back and listen to weird recordings if you want.
Look at the lore.
Oh yeah, all our pictures that we took.
Oh yeah, that's how you can read the notes, is you take pictures of the notes.
This looks like a photo. That tilt shift. What did I have the option to take pictures, or just did it take pictures for me?
When you pull at a node, it auto takes a picture for you. And then the other ones are videos.
Wow.
Play?
She's gonna be okay. You have her. She'll get to
Or the sun's gonna... Okay. Enough. That's enough of that.
Enough of this.
Right
I feel
on.
like the first one was frustrating too. Whoa.
It was, but I don't know. I feel like it was ended up being a better result.
Yeah. I think better execution.
Okay.
Oh man.
God, that picture of Bayonetta creator. Oh, look at that! Young Steve and James Man join the Discord.
Wonderful.
Yo.
I need sleep, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna set an alarm. You guys got my number. Call me if you need me to wake up.
All right.
Let's see here.
Find somebody to raid.
Hey chat, thank you for watching. Oh, that was a video drum clip.
Hope you enjoyed it. It was fun.
Can you raid on YouTube?
No, I can just drop a link in chat, maybe. At the very least.
I'm surprised they haven't introduced a rating system.
They should.
YouTube's got a lot of things to focus on though. Like shorts. Does anyone like shorts?
I like shorts.
I like shorts.
Yeah, but it changes your viewing to mobile mode.
Yeah. Well, you have to.
I don't like it.
That's the whole TikTok and Instagram Reels appeal.
On the phone.
Yeah. It's more ideal for that.
Alright, I'm gonna send you over to...
Shorts are great for podcast clips.
That's true. I'm gonna send you over to I am Joey Cruz, a Nexus friend I met through Aaron, and a very good guy.
Dope dude.
Very fun, always. Alright, I'm gonna send you over there. Yeah, this has been... Oh, Aaron's thing isn't gonna work. I wonder if A64... Oh! No, never mind. What about A64? I think I said AaronShack's YouTube. There it is. Go check out AaronShack's YouTube. And ActingRelic. There it is. Check it out. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Joey. Alright, love you guys. See you.
Bye.